Tango 9 Whiskey.
Whiskey Baker 2, Radio Echo Mexico. Radio Echo Mexico.
November Echo Alpha. Yankee Victor 5, November Echo Alpha. Yankee Alpha Hotel Kilowatt. Yankee Victor 5, Whiskey 0 Queen Alpha Kilo 8 Alpha Kilo 8 Yankee Victor 5
WB8 Bravo Foxtrot Sierra.
Whiskey 4 Hotel Kilowatt.
Mexico 4 Bravo Sierra.
Whiskey 4 Hotel Kilowatt. Alpha Kilo 8 Victor 5 November Echo Alpha. Echo.
Quebec.
Whiskey Echo 9 Victor.
Alpha 2 Quebec.
Whiskey Echo 9 Victor.
November, and he had one that he wants to get rid of. He's just around the corner, and so I got my get my antennas and everything from HRO. So I'm picking up the 7100 from him, and I'll save a little bit of money. It's somebody I know very well, so I know it's in great shape, and he just got it. So I'm going to do that, and saved about $400.
Well, ain't nothing wrong with that if you can save a little bit, and it make a lot of difference to get it from somebody you know also. Rick in there, I forgot Rick's call, but he's over there in Bravo, Arkansas.
Well, hello, Rick. I don't know your call, but good evening if you're still here. My call is Kilo Tango 4 Whiskey November KT4WN. Name's Roosevelt. Hope all is well with you, Rick.
Yeah, Roosevelt, all is well. The call is AI5JL. Alpha India 5 Juliet Lima. And I'm John's neighbor. That's what everybody knows me as, John's neighbor.
Well, your voice is familiar. I have worked you before, too. I think I have. Maybe on this frequency. I do stop by from time to time. I just haven't been operating as much lately as I normally do.
Where are you at, Roosevelt?
Over in Snellville, Georgia, which is about 20 miles north of Atlanta.
Well, I imagine you guys get quite a bit of weather down your way, don't you?
Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. We get quite a bit. But it's not too bad, though, but we do catch quite a bit here.
Yeah, I've been in a few tornadoes, but that's all. I'd like to, believe it or not, I'd like to try hurricane on for size if I had a good place that I'd be safe, but usually people don't have those options when they're in that situation.
You don't want to try no hurricane.
No, sir, sure don't. That's a hope.
I don't think so neither. Roosevelt.
A little over $1,000, like $1,200.
Really big $4 million house.
Piensa, ya que el otro por el precio parece que se estancó, pero está bueno. Yo le escribí a esa robo.
Kilo 4, Oscar, Kilo India.
DU8 and special event Whiskey 1 Echo, New York Mobile and New York State Capitol. Roger?
Roger. We've got that in. Thank you.
November 1 Alpha Bravo Yankee.
November 1, Alpha Bravo Yankee. We have you, Cal. Any more pre-net check-ins? Call now, please. Kilo Delta 5, was that Delta Foxtrot, Roger? Delta Foxtrot Lima, Roger. Did I get that correct? Kilo Delta 5, Delta Foxtrot Lima, Roger, Roger. All right, thank you, sir. We have you. Whiskey 9, Whiskey Golf. Dave, I think that's about it on this end. Back to you, sir.
All right, thank you very much, Virgil. This is AI4K for the Century Club. We're busy madly typing in call signs, etc. So look over the list, everyone, on the net, and if there's any corrections, put them on AIM or just ask me. But first, let me check with Whiskey 8 November Echo Tango. Gene, are you fixed? Are you mobile, portable?
I'm fixed. The club is portable and the special event is fixed also.
Okay, but we'll make the club portable and you and the special event fixed. Thank you. All right, this is AI4K for the Century Club. We have less than a minute to go before we officially start the net. If anyone would like to get on the list early, call now, please.
Hey, Dave. Good evening. Alpha 1, November Alpha. Mobile, Tennessee, Kentucky line with Whiskey 5, November Alpha, and Kilo 5, Foxtrot.
All right, AA1NA, we've got you just under the wire. Give us just a minute. We'll get everything entered in. All right, good evening and welcome to the 3905 Century Club Workout States and DX of WorkNet. The purpose of this net is to make contacts and then exchange QSLs. Your net control this evening is Alpha India 4 Kilo. This net meets on or about this frequency at 0-100 hours 80. You do not have to be a member of the 3905 Century Club to check in. All amateurs stateside and DX are welcome. Our club webpage is 3905ctn.org. Or if you're using NetLogger, just click on the club icon at the top of the screen. This is a directed net. Station should only communicate when requested by net control or when requested to relay. If you are new to our net, please let us know. Tonight we will begin taking check-ins with masters, original charter signers, original charter members, and DX stations, followed by check-ins from all call areas. If you are a YL operating as a combo, located in a state capital, mobile or portable, please identify as such when you check in. All right, let's go ahead and ask for additional check-ins from masters. Masters wishing to check in, call now.
Victor Echo 3, Charlie by Bravo with Victor Alpha 3, Tango Uniform Victor. Good evening.
All right, DE3 CMD, good evening, Craig. We had you. Additional masters, call now. All right, any relays on masters?
Alpha Zero, Nebraska. Good evening, David.
Good evening, Frank. AA0ZP, we have you. One more look for masters. Masters, call now. All right, how about any original charter signers or charter members wishing to join the net? Come now, please. Sign the location. DX wanting to join the net, please come now. Give me your call sign and location. All right, we'll see. We'll try to open it up to all stations, anywhere. I'm not sure with the CCI how successful it will be. Anyone anywhere wishing to join the net, come now please, call sign and location.
KB08 and W0AU portable.
Alright, picked up KB08B along with the club. I think there was another station. Try it again, please. Okay, I got Kilo Charlie 5, I think it was India. Can you give me your preference again, please? Okay, we've got Kilo Charlie 5, India, Oscar, what was the last one? Quebec, QSL. Okay, we've got Kilo Charlie 5, India, Oscar, Alpha. We had you. Additional check-in, come now. Kilo Alpha 2, Yankee Echo Golf. We have you. Additional check-in for the Century Club. Call now. Okay, this is AI 4K for the Century Club Net. Please stand by. Please stand by. We'll look for something else.
To go up in the fall time and just drive through there is
to get out of control. Roger. What do they do? I love this guy. He just keeps continuing. Listen to that man. Right? Baba Booey. Baba Booey, Baba Booey, Baba Booey. Thank you. Baba Booey. Liberal Democrat, Roger, thank you. Just like you said. This cat worked on airplanes. I'm scared to death. I'm not going to fly anymore. He did, man. He worked for Boeing. I'm not going to say it's not the same. Hey, you can't tell him to shut up. He just got in here. Shut up. Well, I'm not going to shut up. And if you're telling me to shut up, I don't care if you're not telling me to shut up. That'll show you I'm self-centered. Well, this is really fun. You in? Do they call you in when the STF, you know, the poo hits the fan? Is that how it works? Joey. You work on airplanes? Are you serious? No, I'm on welfare. But if Colorado's going to be a sanctuary place, state, city, I guess they need to move out of their apartments and let them have it. They're Democrats, right? Must went to sleep, did it? I'm sure he did. Probably, yeah. There's a pancake right here. Oh yeah, everything's going, not going backwards, it's going forward. That's right, it is. There's no resistance, it's got to go there. Right. Import AJL. to get that other one in line too, and we'll see how it plays. I haven't talked on that one at all. Yeah.
I bet it sounds on those just like that one. All you have to do is after a while. The band gets better now than you probably just run the barefoot after a while, maybe.
Yeah, it's getting a lot better. The crashes are going down. That storm's moving up a little further north.
Yeah, we're getting a lot better symptoms now too. My hands all stopped up on the screaming too. Allergy.
Yeah, I usually get that in the spring. It doesn't bother me too much. We get past when the grass first starts growing and all that. I'm usually okay.
That's usually the worst. This time of year,
Okay, yeah, ragweed is real high right now. I think that's probably what it is. Yeah, ragweed. Right.
This blackwood eats kids like crazy.
She always has to take Claritin every so often. Not every day, but these days it just depends. Especially when the air quality is bad, they seem to go hand in hand.
I did these dogs that have the baby more than they do.
Make any sense? She usually don't.
Well, no, she lied. I mean, she blatantly lied every time she opened her mouth, and that's the truth.
Yeah.
And 4MTC too.
That'd be 4 UCI.
That'd be 4 EKY.
W4MCF.
And I don't know. I kind of was giving the Walls the benefit of the doubt, but I swear I believe he's dumber than she is.
That's a stretch.
Who's dumber than she is?
Her running mate.
Oh, he's a whole lot dumber than she is.
Dang.
He's a communist.
Her mom's not that dumb. She's just conniving. She will lie, and she's just, I don't know.
Well, you know how she got ahead out there in California, don't you?
Yeah, dropping her panties.
Giving head.
He went to the top by going down.
She worked her kneecaps off.
Well, she's not ugly.
Oh, she's not pretty either.
She wasn't bad looking when she was younger.
Well, yeah. It's any 14-year-old girl.
I'm talking 20s, Bruce.
Oh, okay.
You're letting the pedophile come out in you.
Be careful, Bruce.
I'm just letting you know what age she was when she started.
She likes to ride them yellow school buses. She loved them school buses, she said.
Oh, that reminds me, when I was coming out of Asheville, I seen a Planters peanut mobile parked on, it was broke down on the side of the road.
Oh.
It was shaped and looked just like a peanut.
Peanut mobile.
Yeah, it was. You know how they got that Oscar Mayer Wienermobile? This was, I think it was Planters. It said on it. It was a big old peanut that you could drive down the road.
Oh, I had never seen that.
I hadn't either. It was sitting on the side of the road, broke down, or had a flat tire or something.
I've seen the Oscar Mayer Wienermobile before, but not that.
Strangest thing I saw was the Goodyear blimp, and it was down there in Winston-Salem, and it was about 40 foot over my house, and almost sitting still.
There was a drone flying over the ham fence the other day, Bruce, and me and Johnny was walking around. It was above us right there, and I said, look at that. And he pulled his shirt up around his neck, was just sitting there showing off for that thing. It flew off in the other direction.
He run it off.
I don't blame it. Did you do that, Johnny?
I'll wake him up.
That would have been scary.
Chase, I sent you a message on Messenger.
Alright, I'll get my phone in a second. Look at it, I got it on charge.
Just let me know if it's something you want to delve off into. You know, I have cash and will travel.
Have gun, will travel.
I can smell a big M.
Hey, Charlie.
Yeah.
That black guy that buys up all them big amps, does all them go to the CB band?
Yep.
Who
I
was
was kind of afraid of that.
What 20 boy is it?
No, oh crap. Ghost Rider. Down there out of Florida. That man brings a wad of cash to the ham fence, don't he?
You ought to see some of the stuff he builds.
I started to buy one of them 3-tube LK800s, but if it the 800 tubes just scare me a little bit. They didn't scare him. He bought them both.
I'm scared of the price of the tube.
Well, that's what bothers me, Nick, the price of them.
I tell you what's the truth. I started to build a pair of 800s here a few years ago, and I quit after I found out what they cost me.
I got this 3-hole 500Z box, and that's plenty. 500Zs are not that expensive.
I'll just keep burning these old big glass tubes, these 3 500Zs. They're not as expensive as some of the others, so although they got right expensive in the last few years. They work good and give me good service, and not the most powerful thing in the world, but they work.
Well, you up there on a hill, so you don't need that much power. You got a good location. Now, Charlie.
I am on a hill.
That ain't doing nothing in the world for 80 meters.
Well, does turning your antenna, your dipole, having it running north-south or east and west, does that make any difference?
All depends on how high you go.
I don't mind running east and west. I'd like to have one run north and south to find out.
Does anybody know what an NVIS antenna is?
Near vertical incident.
Mine runs almost north-south. I mean, the length of the ways.
Unless you're 90 to 100 or better foot up in the air, then it don't matter which way it's oriented.
All I know is every watt counts.
You're right.
So says Bill Kaiser.
That's what Bill said. I've always done pretty good at this location.
The soil conductivity is the main factor for, on most of these antennas.
Pavel Popov, former Deputy Minister of Defense for Russia, was detained under suspicion of large-scale fraud. Can you imagine being in a war and the troops, you go out to visit the troops, and you ask them, how are things? And they say, well, it would be nice if we had something to eat and some ammunition. And you know for a fact that you had shipped tons of ammunition and tons of food, and it didn't make it there. I would be that's them cases where they take you out and they put a gun to your head and just pull the trigger.
Yeah.
KK4 ticket W28.
W4 UCF.
W4MCF.
W4 EKY.
4MT6.
KG4WA.
Alpha there, he won 35 for it. It looked nice. It wasn't all beat up. Then I seen a guy, he had a 8410 Alpha, and that thing was so dirty, I'd have been ashamed to put it on my table.
That wouldn't have been a bad price for an $8,000 end. Is that the one you sold Mike there, Chip? Yeah. Yeah, I thought so. He's real pleased with it.
Yeah, this one looked pretty nice there. It wasn't all beat up. It was nice and clean looking. But that 8410, that's the one I've been looking for. And that thing, oh my God, that thing was filthy. I'd have been afraid to buy it. I think he was asking $3,000 for it.
Only thing that's wrong with that one Mike bought, it had a little smudge on the top of it, and after Rob got done with it, it disappeared. Yeah, they just need a little body work. Little body work, yeah. See if you watch the trial, I'm getting about 550 out of this. Are you on it right now? Yeah, I'm on it right now. It sounds awful clean.
Is that the Clipperton or the... I think that's what you said it was, wasn't it? Dentron?
Yeah, Dentron.
There was a couple of them down there for sale.
Guy had some of them. There was some old Heathkit amps and I don't know. There was several old amplifiers. There's a guy had a nice looking Heathkit 1000, which is like my AL80A here, and it looked real nice. He wanted, I think, $800 for it.
Yeah, for that one that was converted, got two of them Russian tubes in it.
Well, that's probably a good thing, because those tubes that came in them are just about extinct now, I think.
Yeah, I think he had 572s in it. 4 of them.
Well, one of them Gentron amps had a tube. I don't think he can even find them anymore.
Well, you can get these tubes from Russia, Ukraine, about $100 a pair.
That Tom that comes in and talks to us once in a while, lives up there in Weirton. He used to do a lot of conversions on amplifiers before he started building them.
Yeah, I contacted him, and he didn't seem like he wanted to talk about it.
Nah, he's kind of burnt out on that stuff. You know, he built a lot of amplifiers in his day and converted a lot of amplifiers, but he's getting up there in age and he don't want to fool with it anymore.
Yeah, I sent him a message, asked if he'd help me troubleshoot this. He said, well, he had built one out of another, I guess he used different tubes. He said he'd made them out of that G35 or something. And that's all he said, so I took that as he didn't want to mess with it.
That's how I feel about women anymore.
Oh, Moss, no.
That's un-American.
You gotta wonder if they're worth messing with, huh?
Yeah, Tom and Carl and Blair, they used to see who could outdo each other on them amplifiers.
Boy, I remember the battles, well, not really battle. They did it all in fun. On the air.
Yeah, and then there was a boy over there in Ohio, a younger fella that got into, he was building, and him and Carl rubbed brains together several times.
I miss old Carl.
Well, the Mountaineer.
That shirt is old enough to predate any of that crap you're talking about.
You had your shirt on with the pink flamingos, Bruce?
I did, Nick.
Hey, Nick.
Yeah.
I know that shirt was old. He reached up to pull his hat off his head, and there's a bunch of moss flew out of the sleeve.
Oh, no.
Yeah. I said, that baby's old.
It's about gone. It's just thread burn.
Also beat it up.
Gonna have to buy you a new ham-fed shirt?
Or try to find another one with pink flamingos on it.
Well, that one wouldn't predate it now.
Yeah, it was. That damn shirt's more than 15 years old. a pink tie that has the hell's on. It's about 5 inches wide. Heck, you remember when they had ties that were that wide?
Oh, yeah, I got some of them.
It was my daddy's. If I haven't thrown them away, but I tried to keep all them old ties that my daddy wore when he was a young man. I swear some of them are 5 inches wide. I guess I'll have to find them and send them to Randy so he can put them with them World War II cigarettes.
Johnny, you reckon Philip's still standing over there staring at that old Ryan too?
Oh no, Philip bought him a radio.
Did he?
Yeah.
What did he buy, do you know?
Yeah. Philip's in the Yazoo business.
Oh no, he's gone to the dark side.
He bought him a Yazoo FT-1200.
Oh, no, that's a...
He just out of the fire, skillet right into the frying pan, or right into the fire, didn't he?
That's what I thought, kinda.
He'd been better off buying that old Ryan.
He won't like that Yazoo.
I haven't ever heard anybody that did like one of those 1200s.
What old Ryan was at the best?
The old Ryan, too.
What'd they want for that?
800, I think.
Well, that was a buy.
Is that a Kindex?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'd have been better off with that Orion too. He had him talked down to 7, I think.
And bought her down to Yazoo 1200.
Yeah.
That's the nearest nothing Yazoo ever made.
I'll quit throwing off on my friend Philip's radio.
Well, wait till we hear it.
Yeah, that ain't much of a radio.
I won't say that's your fault, Johnny, because I did hear him say, I'm thinking about buying a radio. Will you hold my hand and walk down here?
Oh, yeah.
You could have talked him right out of that.
Yeah. I didn't know he was going to go to the extreme.
He had the matching shirt, though. I messed around, Andy, and didn't get one of them hats. I forgot all about it.
Last time I was in that building, there wasn't but one of them left on the table. Sharp head. I made sure that it laid there where Johnny could look at it all day.
Oh, is it a Flex?
Yes, it's a Flex radio right across from a black hat. It's sharp.
I got a picture of Wham. I think we was down to Orlando. It's been years ago. And we're over at the Yazoo booth. And he's holding his Flex hat in front of the Yazoo radio, and I took a picture.
Who was that guy that you was throwing off on Flexes and he just laid the law down to you, Johnny?
That's Todd, the one that he's Big wheel there at I can't never remember Todd's call. I knew him for years. He didn't lay the law down to me.
No, yeah, he did.
Oh, no, he didn't.
The more he talks, the better I liked him.
You just seen it that way. You're a damn queer. Oh, that was. Oh, you queers. Weirdos.
You just can't handle the truth.
That's what it is. You know it, baby.
Andy tried to tell you not to sell that Pro 3 to buy Flossy Jawed 7610. You just won't listen.
You shut up. I'm still mad at you.
Tell me shut up.
I told you, boy. That's E. E is in baby.
Just don't listen.
Y'all just don't listen. Marty tries to tell y'all. I mean, he tried to tell Tuesday what was wrong with his truck. He wouldn't listen. Tried to tell me to cut the heat down. I wouldn't listen.
Cut the heat down?
Yeah, I was burning the dog.
On the grill. They just damn don't listen. I bet Andy went down there and went all the way back up 26.
I sure did, and sailed through there like it was nobody's business.
I told him Marty can tell the future about traffic.
Now tell the truth, Andy, because I screwed up and didn't listen. I just didn't listen to Marty. He told me to go to 222 or something like that, and I went 26, and it was bumper to bumper to bumper.
I know. You know, we came back up 226.
I sailed through there with no problem whatsoever.
You know, it was a hell of a lot shorter to come that way than it is going all the way back down there to 26 and back up. We was back at the house here in about right at 3 hours.
Hell, I was home in 4.
And it's 2 hours and 45 minutes.
Well, bring it up on your Google Maps and pick the shortest route and see what it shows.
226.
2674.
My shortest route when I left here was 75 to 40 to 26 to 74, and that's exactly the way I come back. It took me 4 hours both directions.
Hey, Marty.
When we went out there, it took us over 3.5 hours to go out there. Yeah.
I'm looking through a list of 15 things you didn't know you couldn't bring aboard an airplane. One of them is a Samsung Note 7.
Well.
Now why, I don't know.
They catch on fire.
Is that what it is?
Yep, the battery's in them.
You remember them Magic 8 balls, a little black ball, and you'd ask it a question and turn it up and it would pop up an answer?
Yeah.
Or banned. You can't bring them on airplanes.
You can drill it out and put a bomb in it, I guess, or it looks like one.
I don't know.
Yeah, it looks like one.
I don't think bombs really look like that.
Their X-ray machine will drive some of them nuts, as dumb as they are.
English Christmas crackers, heating pads with gels in them.
Put the laptop up, Bruce, and let's talk like humans.
You can't take cooking spray or bowling pins.
I'd say bowling pins.
Weird. Oh, ho, ho, ho.
Get a lot of rain up there, Chase?
Yeah, that's all it's done since about 1 o'clock today.
I didn't know. I got to looking for the race, and I said, yeah, must have rained it out.
Yeah, well, they rained everything out here, game and stuff, and I said, shit, we just go Portsmouth. And I got on there and looked, and it was rained out.
Well, they're going to try to run the Hillbilly tomorrow night. I guess they're all on their way there. You'd think they'd go ahead and stay there and try to run Portsmouth tomorrow, but
I ain't looked at the weather tomorrow. I say if they've got the rain that we've got today, they ain't no drying it up.
It said tomorrow, and then time it said to be determined. So.
Yeah, it's beautiful here this morning. I hadn't even watched the weather, and I didn't even show any signs of rain or anything. And damn, it just come about 1 o'clock, son. It ain't stopped.
Kilo 4 Hotel India Lima at 40.
W4EKY.
WB4UCI.
KK4 ticket W.
And 4MTC. That's KG4WW. G4WW.
Give me a good evening to put my side-by-side back together. I've been wanting to try to get it done.
What was the matter with that?
I put all the bushings and A-arms and bearings and brakes and stuff.
Right here.
Johnny, is there any place that specializes in brakes and rotors?
Not that I know of, but you just find a place around there that's got a sign up that does, you know.
What do you need done?
I need new rotors, new brake pads on my little Honda.
Let's see, Rock Auto.
Will they put them on?
Well, no, you can do that, can't you?
No.
There's a place that specializes in brakes. They advertise on television.
I don't watch TV. Where is it?
Somewhere here in Asheville.
Well, that narrows it down a lot.
I know it.
Well, Billy Moyer just won his heat race at Lucas Oil Speedway. Bruce, you could change him out yourself.
What kind of vehicle is it, Bruce?
06 Honda Accord LX Special Edition.
Little toy car.
I know one thing. If you ain't got a programmer, you'll not change them on my Pathfinder. Whenever you park that thing, put it in park, it sets the electric parking brake in the rear.
Yeah.
And all way to release that is to actually take the actuator off of the caliper or do it with the programmer. Scan tool.
What kind of vehicle is it?
2006 Honda Accord.
Damn it. What'd you say, Chase?
Nissan Pathfinder.
I'll put that down. I won't never buy one of them.
Well, if you know what you're doing and brave enough, you can take that actuator off and reset it. It wasn't that hard, but they don't, there wasn't no instructions on it. I just figured it out myself. And that caliper is self-adjusting. Every time that parking brake sets, it adjusts that pad out.
California. That's all that I can think of, you know, because California
We just stand down and he'll go away like a bad mold.
worth of GDP, okay? The equivalent of 9 states. What's Alabama produce?
Shut up, Joe.
Alabama is terribly,
They produce dill pickles.
economy.
Joe, shut up.
Terrible economy.
It doesn't produce a state
Dope in Alabama, man, right? The dill pickle factory.
LGBTQ free. Come out here and you say the great state of Alabama, and then you downgrade California. California's got some of the greatest tech bros ever. Look at Google. Look at these big tech firms.
Doesn't matter.
NVIDIA.
Look at people leaving California.
You're sitting in Alabama.
He's gotta go. Hey, Joe. This is Joe. Oh, Joe. We can say downgrade Alabama. You gotta go, Joe. Joe. Gotta go, Joe. Because I'm gonna make Alabama great.
Joe is a little bit of a sociopath. It's okay.
He's an old man, stuff like that.
Just a little sociopath, a little,
I don't know where you're from. I don't know anything about you, but
aggressive.
we can make Alabama a great education system, and it just takes somebody to step up to the toe. Don't be a dick. You're a dick. You know, you like to put people down and stuff like that. I'm not putting people down in Mississippi or Alabama. I'm here to bring them up. Joe, what are you doing to bring somebody up, over?
Well, I would recommend you move back to California.
Joe.
And you live in your smart liberal brother.
Why are you even engaging this guy, man? He a glutton for punishment?
Back in California, you'd be way better off.
Well, Mr. Joe, I'm not going to move back to California. I'm going to bring Alabama, Mississippi,
These other guys are bad as Joe.
I'm going to help them and do whatever I got to do to help them endure and bring them a better way of life. That's what I'm going to do. What are you doing?
I'm talking to you on the radio. I'm giving you really good advice. Call your brother up.
Put everybody down. What Joe is doing.
I'm sorry I screwed up. I was a Donald Trump retard. Throwing Donald Trump overboard. I'm a big backer of Harris Walls, and I want to move back to California and live in your garage. They'll probably let you. Tommy, probably let you.
It's a cry for help, gentlemen. I mean, can't you tell this guy's a cry for help?
By making that statement, don't you have any confidence in these states, or what's your opinion?
Alabama.
In the real world, they probably would have already given this guy a lobotomy.
You could be on your way back to California, living in the sunshine, 72, 73 degrees every day. Everybody's happy. Everybody's
Like you know.
educated.
What is everything you read come from Google?
After billionaire. Yeah, I think that's what you should do. I think you need a complete reboot. You're going to have to throw Donald Trump overboard. I know he's going to complain.
What you say, Joe? I'm in here and I don't like it when you talk shit when I'm present.
Would y'all shut the fuck up?
Let's not go too far. We've been good.
I understand.
And Joe, you almost got a sock in this guy's mouth. You've taken care of him.
Yeah, there's folks in the great state of Mississippi.
And engaged Joe in nonsense, and he is lost.
The great state of Georgia. North
Joe, you're not winning any hearts and minds, dude.
I mean, what is your message to our brothers
has
and
none.
sisters down here?
He's not even good.
California is the place to go. Sounds like the Beverly Hillbillies, over.
That's exactly right. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I could have cut this short to say, go watch a rerun of the Beverly Hillbillies, but I don't think you would have understood it. So,
Is that the best you can do? Is that your insult for the night, Joe?
every day, movie stars everywhere. All the women are, appropriate height to weight. You know what I mean? I'm trying to be very politically correct. The women are all appropriately height to weight, racially. You know what I mean? I mean, it's beautiful there. You go to the beach every day. Full of nastiness, bums and condoms floating in the water.
Oh, listen, Joe, I'll tell you what California is. From my personal perspective of living there for many, many years, is they offer regulations. Gasoline tax is 65%. Did you hear me? 60 to 65% per gallon. What you pay out there. I'm frustrated at $3.29 a gallon here in the great state of Alabama. I don't know what California's paying now. Probably $4 or $5 a gallon. California is heavily regulated with taxes. And when I moved back to a state that is taxed, Florida's not taxed. Nevada's not taxed. There's no way in hell in my lifetime I would move to a heavily regulated state that has heavy taxes. And listen, they just passed a law out there that what is the new low income, I'm trying to think of it as far as working at McDonald's, whatever. So you're going to pay somebody $22 an hour to serve your ass a hamburger. God bless you. So, I mean, that goes without saying. Over.
Well, maybe you're looking at it backwards. Now, maybe, again, your attitude needs to be adjusted. You look at Alabama and you say, well, I could carry a gun. A big deal. You look at Alabama and you say the taxes are low. Okay, you don't have any services. You're not getting anything for your taxes in Alabama. You can carry a gun, and that's why you say it's a great place. I'm saying there's more to life than being able to carry a gun and pay low taxes.
Listen to Joe. There's more to life than having to pay for fucking bums on the street shitting on the corners.
There's more to life. You could be living in your brother's garage.
Mr. Joe, I mean,
God bless Trump.
It's absolutely our Second Amendment right. I don't think you got that the first time. And the second time is we have free speech, or a First Amendment. And personally here in Alabama, we don't give a shit what you think. I mean, as far as that goes. We have the right to have firearms. I mean, that's it. A lot of guys around me like to hunt. They've done this for years and years for deer, so-called. And you want to encroach on these
come back tomorrow night and argue with you do the same thing.
As far as California goes, I don't care about California and their thoughts and processes. I live in the South. I don't live in California. Over.
Bunch of whiners, man. Who cares where you live, old timer?
Homosexual, AIDS-riddled. Sir, that's
right. WA4, Jim, that's Tampa Bay.
Alabama. You don't sound like a hunter to me. Dildos up their ass sideways.
You guys you take this somewhere else if you want to sit here and have this love fest.
I want to know, what do you hunt in Alabama? I mean, you're a gun-toting.
I want to argue with people. Not a retard like Joe.
We have deer. Quit trying to dance around the subject. We have deer out here. The same thing we have in Minnesota. The same thing in Wisconsin. The same thing in Arizona. The same thing all around. You're trying to
that guy just don't get it.
on a subject that you're not going to get away from. Second Amendment is not going away.
Getting away.
I'm saying that in a lot of places in California, you don't need a gun and you don't need to hunt deer because they got these great taco trucks. They got these great taco trucks that the Mexicans run, and man, the food is cheap and it's really good.
Because
instead of eating deer, we chew on an old carcass of a deer.
Shouldn't you be on 80 meters now hassling somebody?
Go down there to the taco.
They're gone?
You're missing the point completely.
Well, Joe, here's the point, is that,
Thank you. I'm on the
in
internet.
Alabama, we don't have the great taco trucks, this and that. A lot of kids out here like to hunt. Have you ever hunted deer? Question mark?
Same broken record with that guy, Joe.
I saw a deer once. He was in the St. Louis Zoo. I saw a deer once. He was in the St. Louis Zoo.
Dear, man, that dude, he's complaining about people in Alabama.
He wouldn't let me. That's, he shouldn't have been in there. That was sad.
Seriously,
It's like Joe is like the only person he can hear.
Joe can hear himself.
I think Joe
He's just talking to himself.
To how the South, I came out of Wyoming and Joe masturbates here in the South, and I got my call, 6 calls some years ago. We know Joe masturbates to himself. Joe doesn't have any comprehension how the Midwest, the South works as far as hunting and stuff like that. Joe is retarded. I'm an advocate of the Joe's got all the Trump retarded. And I think we all agree. Joe is retarded.
That would be a convenient excuse if he was retarded.
Joe is retarded. Run your mouth.
He's passive aggressive, man.
Well, everybody knows Joe's a double dildo.
Well, here's the thing.
Everybody knows
He's got a serious mental issue.
You keep on talking to him.
The best thing to do if someone breaks into your house and they want to steal your stuff, just give it to him.
He knows it too, man. So he's just playing the game, right, Joe?
He would do that.
Just milking this guy like the proverbial cow.
So when you need a gun, if somebody steal your shit, you just give it to him.
Well, another thing I don't understand of the great state of California is how they can allow
These people are just talking about milking dudes.
to steal up to $1,000 worth of merchandise without being
Not Joe's fault. This other guy can't control himself.
I understand that type of thinking. Where did that come from?
This guy here can't control himself.
The second thing is this administration has just sent in a boatload of illegal immigrants, and I think that when I was looking at a young lady, I love her, said at least 20 million have entered our country, so this is something to be seriously aware of.
20 million, 20 million's not enough.
And a guy talking to Joe,
We
man.
need a lot more than 20 million.
Do yourself a favor.
He just found the frequency or something.
Thank you.
You're just missing certain.
It's like he just bought a radio and turned it on and he found
Playing you like a puppet, like a
3 days ago,
he's not listening. Like a organ grinder. What do they
you
call it? A
just
monkey?
mentioned. 3 days ago, California passed a law.
Dance,
They're changing that whole thing.
monkey dance.
California's fixing its problems. You don't want to talk about that.
What did California pass?
Alabama's not fixing.
Who cares?
They passed it illegal.
California can pass whatever the hell they want. Who gives a crap?
You want to be able to.
What's that got to do with like
You want to be able to.
7760?
You want to be able to do various things with your guns.
What's that got to do with a dipole, man?
And you need to put your guns away. You need to sell them, and you need to move back to California. You'd be a lot better off. But I can't convince you. It sounds like you've been
Talking about dildos is going to get Snoopy
sounds like
turned
you're a
on.
victim of brainwashing. You need to be deprogrammed. Over.
You think you're going to fuck with Alabama? You're not going to fuck with Alabama. You're not going to fuck with Mississippi. You're not going to fuck with the great state of Texas. You're not going to fuck with Wisconsin.
Believe me, he's probably recording all this. It's going to go, look what I did last night to those guys in 7200. I shook them up.
When he's
I'm telling you, man, the guy's a narcissist, too. You can tell by the way he talks. Now my voice is going up.
It's not going to happen. We advocate the Second Amendment, the First Amendment, and I don't know what...
Why don't you go get an attorney, man?
Came out from your bureaucracy, stupidity. It's just, it's unbecoming.
No, it's your stupidity. Joe's stupid. He's stupid for a different reason.
Yeah, 10-4 there, good buddy. But again, you said great state of Florida.
Lock him
I
up.
think that means you've got a lot of issues. I mean, look at Florida. Let's take the example of Florida. Florida's got hurricanes and about every once in a while the state has to run away. I mean, is that a good place? It's a swampy place. If air conditioning didn't exist, the whole state of Florida would leave tomorrow.
Go suck a dick.
Florida's a crap hole.
Yeah, they come to your house.
They get their water from the swamp.
Says the guy from Illinois.
Everywhere.
The guy from Illinois can't get out of the bed to move to Florida. That's what he's vertical.
Just look up Joe Italiano. Google Joe Italiano and just look him up.
They got a bunch of old people that can't
diarrhea of the mouth.
Look him up, man.
He's got diarrhea of the mouth.
You got a bunch of
Look, there's pages and pages of stuff on this guy.
Of the mouth.
and they just go
So his legacy's going to be about...
screw everything up. And they got a bunch of New Yorkers and New Jerseyans that moved out
Oh, that's
and
funny,
screw
man.
everything up. You know, that place is an absolute mess. I don't think you have vision. I don't think you could see. I think you're blind.
Joe, who cares
Is this the
what you
Joe
think?
Italiano that everybody talks about on the internet?
Crooked
Is this the guy that's talking right now?
Joe, always bitching, and everyone knows that you're crooked. Mother.
Hey, is this the Joe Italiano that's on the internet? That's all over the internet?
That's the only place he could go.
He wants to
What's his GD or something like that?
He has no idea about any of the people in the different states. You have an opinion, and guess what? What have you done in your life? And apparently,
This is the guy all over the internet. Read about what this guy has done. Oh, my God.
this about this, you're talking about this. Florida's a great state. It's a great state. Great people. I came from there, and they're great people.
Yeah, they're wonderful. They're just wonderful. That's why a lot of people move to Florida. In 2 years, they move out of there. They say, this place is an absolute sewer. Florida is a shithole.
God bless Trump.
It's like America took a dump and it went to Florida.
Joe, I love you. I can fight with you, drink beer.
God bless Trump.
We got a campfire. It's just arguing with you. I love it. I love it. Fuck off, Joe.
God bless Trump.
Second Amendment, and that's the most important.
God bless Trump.
Second Amendment. That's a terrible way to live. That's a defensive portion.
No, did I say that?
Call your brother up. Tell him you got a divorce from Donald J. Trump.
Watch it,
Use Trump's name in his presence. Move back to California. Live the rest of your life in the sunshine with the movie stars. Over.
So, if you just sat down at a campfire with me and listened to me, you'd wrap your arms around me and go, you're absolutely right. Trust me, you would.
Well, I'm not into that kind of activity. You guys know what's going on here. I don't
Yes, you are. We know your asshole has been elongated. I think Joe would hug me to death and goes, damn, that dude's right. He's absolutely right, because I'm direct. Direct to the point. I've always been there, Mr. Joe. Joe, you know it. You know it, buddy.
Joe has definitely been stretched.
You need to call your brother up. What's your brother's phone number? I'll call him.
Golly, when you going to be done?
Wow, this is super cool, man. Joe, I made a point to you, and I get it. I love you, buddy.
No, I love you more. I'm serious. Give me your brother's
You need to be done.
What's your first name? I'm going to say, you just had a long conversation with your brother, and he's ready to come back home. He's ready to come back home. gentleman. He's
I'll take a foxtrot. We hear you.
no longer be sticking his head up Donald John's rear end. When you see Donald John, he won't be like
Convicted racist, convicted felon.
It's gonna be big.
And standing by. It's my brother found
This is even too much for me, man.
He didn't know how to take me. You don't know how to take me. Take a look at our contract.
Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha.
Stuff like that. That's who you are, Joe.
Certified fine business operator.
You need a hug.
No, see, here's the thing. Your brother was right. Liberal way is the right way to go. Look at California. It's liberal, but look at what it produces. Look at what it produces. It's very, very
that guy's got to
rich.
only be running 100 watts.
People like myself. They give me big amplifiers and all the stuff that I've gotten from the government state.
Why does this guy keep engaging this malcontent, man? Why are you engaging this malcontent? 20 watts in a wire.
Take that for you.
I'm Alabama. I'm totally an advocate for
thank you, dear
Second
Scotty.
Amendment and First Amendment rights.
Just remember, Scotty's your fine business operator.
Listening to you, he needs a hug. Somebody needs a hug.
Come in here and fix this for us.
Give me your brother's phone number. I'm going to break the ice for you. I'm going to smooth it all over.
Take Joe,
you
just
admitted Donald J. Trump
clean
is a
up on
complete
aisle
lunatic.
7200.
He's a con man. He's just conned you. You fell into his con. You've been programmed. You know that Donald Trump is a fool. And the guy just bought a radio and turned it on. I can help you do that. I'll do that for you.
Beautiful, Freddie.
Joe, I get it. I understand. Joe needs a hug.
KI4SD. I think we're going to have to euthanize Joe.
Welcome to Alabama.
Here's in Alabama. We're not giving up on Second and First Amendment rights. Ever. First is more important than Joe needs a hug. All right. Yep.
Figure that out.
God, just
Let him destroy himself.
But he never shuts up. He said, you know, many people in America are clinging to their guns and their Bibles.
Joe, we're not giving up our Bible. We're not giving up our Second Amendment or First Amendment rights here in the free state of Alabama.
Was a great intellect, still is. And he said that, you know, a good portion of America is hanging on to their guns and their Bible. That's a shame. It's really a shame.
Keep tuning that radio up, man. You're almost tuning it up. Joe needs a radio, man.
He's lonely. And,
Joe, are you ready to come down to one of our churches?
you guys are giving him plenty of what he said.
Hey, man, can you keep tuning it up? I'll take you down to our local Baptist. I hear it. Keep tuning it up. Let's rethink all this. Oh, we're getting closer, man. Getting closer.
In your house with the cutout, keep your gun in the Bible.
Absolutely. Gun and Bible, it goes without saying. We need to come to the church. Joe, we need to have you here.
Certified fine business operator.
Barack Obama really hit it on the head when he said that. You know, when I heard that he said that, I said, this guy's brilliant because he's right. I know these people. They think nothing about but their guns and their Bible. They don't care about anything else. They don't care. They don't care that the place is going well, that it's productive, people are making money. They don't care about any of that. They just care about having their guns and their Bible.
Joe, we need you at church. Can we make an appointment this Sunday? I'd love to have you.
He's just a silly instigator, man. He's not even smart at it. All he tried to do is stir the pot. Y'all let him do it.
Locally, it's a small community, and I think Joe,
Joe Blow.
Standing by. He's just a simple sociopath, man. Essentially a bully. The guy's a bully. That's what he is. Just, you know, he can't bully anybody because he'll be making
$1,000 right
Only do it on the radio.
They care about
Lord, good man. Passive aggressive Joe. Hey, Joe.
That's ridiculous.
Beware.
I think Joe would be
terrible.
Tripped out after service.
Sad, man. Very sad. 15 emails. Just Google him on the internet. Joe Italiano.
Or whatever. Just to rejoice with
His legacy is going to be exemplar.
you might like that.
A hell of a legacy, Joe. No chance of me talking tonight. He's got a hell of a legacy he's going to have to, live up to.
Joe, you're not going to sell this shit to anybody out here that's a Christian. You got that, right?
Yeah.
Well, you're not a Christian. You're a phony Christian. You don't believe in the teaching of Jesus Christ.
You're not a
What you do is you convert what you want to hear and then you
pull back on
because you're just deluding yourself. You're not a real Christian. If you're a real Christian, you wouldn't be on Google meetings. You wouldn't be doing all this stuff.
I'll let the other people out here make the deciding factor. Over.
The guy has no skin in the game. He's just running his mouth. Passive aggressive.
Justify your own actions. That's the only reason you're here.
You're full of crap.
You're angry with me, and what's cool that you're so angry with me, you love me. The same thing with the Democrats that I see that post on TikTok and stuff like that. You're so afraid. Don't be afraid of me, man. Don't be afraid of me. I'm your friend, over.
Why are you on TikTok? You know, TikTok is a Chinese organization.
Why are you off frequency?
Hasn't your great leader Donald J. Trump told you everything from China is bad?
I'm your friend.
Get on
Just remember that, Joe. I'm your friend.
Oh,
Hey, dude, tell us what car you drive next so you can tell you're a retard for buying.
Snake in the grass.
No. I do
Joe, I'm your friend. Trust me, I'm your friend.
I mean, I don't have freaking TikTok. You know, in that respect, I agree with him. I would not have TikTok on my system whatsoever.
That's right. TikTok is a Chinese organization. That his own hero has said that needs to be banned. I don't understand these guys. They're not consistent.
Joe, I'm your friend. Trust me, I'm your friend.
Okay, if
I'm your friend, Joe.
agree that you should sell all those guns and move to California.
Joe, how come on Google Earth your house is blanked out, dude? How come it's grayed out in Google Earth, man?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's a trend that I started, sir. The guy that's asking me about the blurred out photo of my house. That's a trend I started. Actually, there was an article in the Wall Street Journal last week.
You got to request that. You know, you just can't cover that up.
People like myself that have started blurring out.
Who are you hiding from, Joe? Who are you hiding from, man? Could it possibly be the many people that you've upset here?
5 years ago. And now anybody is blurring out their house on Google Street View. And the Wall Street Journal was talking about why you would do such a thing.
Paranoid.
I had thought of it.
I think you do take it too much, Joe.
But,
I think you've got paranoid delusions, too.
What a shit show. I mean, a shit show. Burglars will look at those Street View and cameras.
What are you afraid of?
Yeah, it's a terrible idea to have your domicile or your house. Where's all the faggots? Your house on Google Street View, and you should blur it immediately. Sooner or later.
What are you so worried about, man?
You've been all around the...
Why you didn't worry about things? You don't care about the Second Amendment. Why are you worried about who's got a picture of your damn house?
I don't know.
Don't get mad at me. You're not worried about anything. Your neighbors will protect you, man.
A bunch of tall bushes.
Just send Google an email saying you want your house
keep people from looking at your place.
immediately, if not sooner.
That's funny, man. Yeah. This guy's hiding.
Do that.
It's a little paranoid kook.
Yeah, I do agree.
And they said, well, give us the whole story.
I respect his privacy, but sometimes
like you get, on the red list. You know what red listing is?
Convicted burglars admitted. Google Street View.
Audio. Check. 1, 2. Hello, audio.
Audio is, you're sounding good, sounding good. This is WA4JMS down here in Tampa Bay, Florida there, Roger?
Roger on the Tampa Bay. You're talking to Greenham, Kentucky, Roger. Kilowatt India 4 Foxtrot Bravo Lima.
Foxtrot Bravo Lima. I caught the tail end of that call sign. All the way into Kentucky. Man, it's a great state, man. Beautiful state.
Burglars, man. I'm sorry.
My Google was cooperating with it. Years earlier, Google.
No problem. I'm just glad that you were able to come back to me when you were able to. We got a long distance between us, and there's a lot of I don't want to call it QRM.
Something like that.
But something's going on out there, Roger.
After she had asked Google to take this
apparently on a rampage. On a big rampage, Roger.
Contributed to her demise.
Yeah. Well, you're definitely coming over the noise over there in Kentucky. No problem at all. I copy you very well. You give me a 10 over 9 over here there, Kentucky FBO.
Is cooperating now.
Roger. Yeah, I've got you 20 plus, but everybody else is 25 or better. Oh, mercy. That's terrible. Kilowatt India 4 Foxtrot Bravo Lima.
If your house is on Google,
he'll get tired of it soon.
You're looking for trouble.
I hope so. God almighty.
Okay, Jesus Christ, how long can you listen to that guy? He's horrible, man.
Paranoid delusions, huh? Number 42, Kilowatt India 4 Foxtrot Bravo Lima. Waiting for the standoff.
Is it paranoia to lock your doors? Is it paranoia to lock your car? Hey, that's a ridiculous comment. Only a moron would say that. You're not a moron, are you?
Are you done yet? My God. Have you been listening to what you've been saying? And you're calling me a moron? Am I getting up? What a man.
Paranoid for blowing out my house.
Dude, you scanning the frequencies, and I saw there was some sort of contest over there on I think it's 180. I'm not sure what's going on over there.
Level of safety.
Maybe a little articulate, but you have no intelligence. You're just rambling. I know about this. Start up the stereo with Cam, and this is ridiculous.
What is ridiculous?
His worst enemy is a small.
And then they go from Joe to Scotty. I guess they call him Scotty over there in Michigan. So here you go with Scotty. His nonsense and his. He blew up a 3K classic, Henry 3K classic, and his radio sounds like. And I bet you that's what he did. He ruined his radio when he blew up that 3K.
Yeah, let's get back to picking up Scotty. He didn't do that.
I'm looking for my glasses. Where the hell are they?
I'm going to start crying.
And get your Street View stuff taken off. It's a safe thing to do. It's free.
He blew up a Henry. He done something severely wrong.
Yeah, you're right. He did. I don't know what he did, but it seems like at the same time, he got an MP101, Yaesu 101 MP, and he sounds like crap. I think he ruined both his radio and that 3K Classic at the same time.
I'm sorry to hear that.
That's awful.
This is radio station.
You can tell by the stupidity. Tell him, Scotty. It's only ruined one of them. Definitely got a few. I hear you in there, ATF. I hear you, ATF. Just too much farming going on. Getting in.
Joe, back off here. Back off. Let these folks talk.
Why should I back off?
Yeah.
Isn't fair, you know? I brought up the issue of me blowing out my house, and I told him why I did it. I told him, no, it's a trend, anyone who's in their house, and Google is cooperating because Google knows they have a liability.
Joe, why don't you back off and shut up and let these local people talk? I mean, you keep talking. You're talking, over.
That's right. That's what I do.
Yeah, it's awful. Shut up for a minute.
I'm trying to tell you,
He's a passive aggressive no moron.
Home on the street here. Anna.
I'm trying to help you. Joe just keeps talking.
They could see where they could hide.
That's what Joe does, man. He does it in 20 meters. He'll do it everywhere. Wherever he goes, that's what he does. He just keeps talking, and he's very opinionated, and oh my God, it just gets old after a while.
It's a disease. I'm trying to protect you guys from that, and I know you guys have house on Google. It's all covered up.
Cable TV.
It goes out.
The race. You don't like it?
Paranoid.
Turn the channel.
He's so...
Roger that. Alabama, this is Jose down here in Tampa, Florida. Remember when I used to talk to you when you was in Jacksonville?
Well, I just said...
Yeah, Mr. Jose. Can you hear me okay?
Ah, dude, you're covering everybody up. I don't know what you got over there, man, but your whole station is just unbelievable. It's like 20 over.
It's so amazing that people like Joe it just amazes me that they're no better than somebody that's
you're welcome, man. I was going to say that because when you talk to Joe, nobody else can talk. And if you're giving me that kind of signal down here, then I'm sure it's a lot louder up there.
Jose, I just get pissed off with that kind of content, and I apologize. If I'm offensive, please just tell me and shut my mouth, over.
Echo, you listening?
No problem. I enjoy listening to you, but that other guy, man, he's ridiculous.
Copy that, Jose. Jose, where are you at in Florida, by the way, over?
I'm over here in Tampa, a WA4JMS. I don't know if you remember me, but we talked a few times.
No, you read the Craig Engineering report.
Remember a couple of guys out of Tampa and you coming back that tells me I got another dear friend out of Tampa that haven't worked in a while, but if you hear me okay, that's really super cool, over.
We have been warning.
Yeah, right. No doubt about it, man. You're definitely coming in the Tampa into Florida. No problem at all. I'm sure Paul can hear you.
Hurricane's going to go eventually into Tampa Bay, and the
copy that. Well, ultimately, I'm going to put up a loop here. He and I were talking about like Keith and I can class the same as the I'm going to put up a full wave loop, 4-1 balance. We'll just see what we get out of that. Over.
Tampa Bay.
Well, I don't know how you can get any louder. Your signal can get any stronger, but man, if you're going to do something better, we're in trouble.
Really nervous.
Copy that. I appreciate that, man. I really appreciate that. There's a lot of people. There's something going on out here. Let me get out of here, my dear brother. God bless you. Thank you for acknowledging me. And I'll take a standby. And you're doing a great job. WD6WQ. Northwest Alabama.
Roger that. I'm going to be on the side. Reading the mail.
People are trapped like they're trapped like rats. They're going to die by the tens of thousands.
Is that Joe again? Is that Joe?
They need to do something different. And they keep ignoring them because the locals just want to keep on building more condos.
It's called Darwinism.
I mean, come on. Seriously?
Darwinism at its finest.
That happened in your lifetime.
He's gonna die. I don't know.
Joe, it's the end of the world. Joe, shut up and go to bed.
Joe, can you just raise the pitch of your voice up a little bit? You sound like you're whining. Waterfall signatures. That's smart.
I don't know. Everyone's gonna die.
Signals keying up at the exact same time. Weird.
This would be worse than New Orleans.
Oh, yeah,
man. Living under sea level, that's not a smart idea.
No, it's not.
Almost as bad.
Yeah. So you're in panic mode. You need to relax and get a drink and rethink this whole thing out. I think Florida's going to be just fine and the other surrounding states. You need to calm down, and relax.
Till that hurricane goes into Tampa Bay.
The hurricane's gonna kill everyone.
And it's over with.
Help me, Fox, help me.
We get hurricanes every year. Every year. Now the media pops it up. So everybody goes out and buys gasoline and water. But these hurricanes ain't shit.
Calm down. It's gonna be okay.
Coming for us. Location
We know what's going on.
Calm down. It's gonna beat you with a
25-foot seawall around your house.
Calm down,
Joe, I'm so worried.
That's true. The folks in Florida, they know what they're dealing with. I live there. Just calm down.
I'm such a whiner. I gotta know. A hurricane.
It's going to be okay.
Look it up.
Trust me.
Hurricane's gonna come into Tampa Bay and everybody's gonna
I'd be more scared of tornadoes than Illinois.
There'd be nowhere to go. You can't get out of the area. The road system is inferior. There's no way. You're just going to be trapped.
And he's got lots of attention, especially in this
Here's the reality of a hurricane. You have time.
No, you don't have time.
You calm down. You have time, especially in the populated areas, to get out and evacuate. Just calm down, and we'll figure it out. I lived in Florida for over 10 years, and just relax. They got it down. All right.
Water is coming up on you. Just relax when the hurricane goes right into the bay at high tide. Just relax. Kiss your ass goodbye.
I think I'm a former.
No, there's no panic, because here's the cool thing about a hurricane. You got time over a tornado or an earthquake. I mean, you got time. You know what's going on. So just
You heard it
relax.
first
You got
here.
time. Relax.
Joe predicted everyone.
Where's all the FBOs at?
Stuff like that, but that's how you work Florida. I mean,
To Tampa to
I don't know what's going on out here.
Everybody's just going to wait. They're just going to wait. If it misses us, then by the time it's coming right down,
I've been abandoned.
they're going to panic. When there's 3 hours left, they're going to panic and they're going to go.
FBO has abandoned me.
Cars. They're going to die in their cars. The cars are going to
I would be more scared of tornadoes than hurricanes, to be honest. I say that over and over, but I wouldn't want to live up there in the tornado alley, that's for sure.
Mr. Call. Kilowatt, India, 4 Foxtrot Bravo 8.
Worse. What I did just recently in the great state of Alabama, hurricane. I tried to get this guy. He's out of Mississippi. He's a contractor putting in a storm shelter.
Calling CQ?
And the thing was, it took me like 2-3 months. I couldn't get this guy.
Bravo Lima.
He told me to do this and that and whatever.
I wish I could say I could hear you, but there's too much corming going on.
Wednesday, he says I'm going to be there.
Radio station Whiskey Bravo 3.
Okay, I said
You can't corm that.
so he had a crew come out here, and Uncle knows I was awestruck because they took a backhoe,
That's what he does.
dug it out,
Get over
where I wanted it, and they put probably the most ingenious, in my opinion, ingenious. It's like an Oklahoma storm shelter with a foot of
Had to put up with Joe now. You're going to start wigging out.
I'm a free man, and this is a free my ground. You used to be a number. This is the most different thing.
Can't wait till number 42 comes into play. I can't wait to be a recognized W09E certified fine business operator.
Look, we've been singled out again.
Number 12 and 13, QSY to 127,185. 12 and 13, QSY to 27,185.
11 meters? What? 27,185. Go ahead. Please go to 27,185. Goodbye.
Have a nice day. I hope you enjoy yourself at 27,185.
If we get back to jail, why are you going 11 meters? I know I can't hear you.
And these cows. Just something.
Go ahead, Joe. Go ahead.
Unbelievable. I'd like to post pictures. It really just goes without saying. And living this part of the...
I want to listen to Joe some more. You guys are stupid.
You need a storm shelter, all right? Shut up!
Go ahead, Joe.
Fuck yeah.
Go away, Joe.
This is radio station Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Tango Foxtrot, a W09E certified fine business operator. TQ, and standing by.
Kill me now.
Killwatt, India 4 Foxtrot Bravo Lima, number 42 in training.
Well, we don't care.
Presence is acknowledged. Roger, roger.
I don't know what the hell's going on. Well, why show it 30?
Saturday night on 72. Exactly.
Okay, Horace, I copy you now. I now copy you.
Well, Horace, you're still sounding good, man. The band hasn't changed on you, so the antenna's working.
Yeah, man. And I'm not getting into anything either.
7,200 on call.
Am I all up in your radio?
All up in my radio.
Well, then that means that you erected a good antenna.
W09E, Killwatt India. It's still a coaxial diaper pole.
Hold on a minute. Who is calling for me?
Killwatt India 4 Foxtrot Bravo Lima, number 42. Are you wearing a crown tonight?
I am not wearing the crown tonight, man. I need to get to one of those facilities where I can pick up another crown.
The crown is pretty rad.
Roger, yep.
Is this alcoholism net?
What, they don't let you drive?
Tonight. Who, me? No. It's not good for me to drive. It's not really advantageous for me to drive.
No, don't be driving. No, don't need to be doing that.
Is this alcoholic net?
No, I'm not an alcoholic. It's just that, I just sometimes fall asleep.
I do. I like to be drinking.
I can be completely straight, nothing, and just sitting there, man, and just fall asleep.
Oh, narcoleptic?
Yep.
Oh, that sucks.
Yep, so I don't go anywhere unless I'm with somebody. Because it doesn't take much to say, hey, I'm fine. But they have to be, if I'm in a conversation, if I ain't too bored, I can stay awake. That's why I'll just disappear sometimes here. I'll be sitting in a conversation or a QSO, and all of a sudden, boom, I disappear. I fell asleep.
That reminds me of my stepdad. He can be sitting anywhere and fall asleep. It's hilarious.
Oh, yeah, I've been to the doctor's office. I was sitting there, and he was talking about this and that, and he looked over, and I was sleeping. He says, you listen to me? I said, oh, yeah. He said, what I said? I have no idea.
Probably 1,000 pictures of Paul. Just anywhere, wherever, just fall asleep.
Oh, yeah, it happens all the time, so I tried to quit driving as much as I can unless I'm with somebody.
That's probably wise.
Everybody just remember the SBO credo. Be a leader who fights for the interests of the people. Not a leader that uses people. This is the credo. Nice trio. I like that. That's a good one. Chaos. What the? Posted on the 7200 webpage. Be a leader who fights for the interests of the people, not a leader that uses people for self-interest. The credo of the FBOs, WB3ATF. So,
Amen. Yeah, FBOs are a good thing. We fight for the people. We want to make sure that everybody has an opportunity to come in here, man, and express themselves and be a fine business operator.
Roger that. Horny. Roger that.
Anyways, but yeah, I was just commenting on Horace's thing there, his antenna that he'd been messing with for the last couple days. And periodically throughout the day, I've been listening to him to see if his signal's been, pretty steady. And I'll tell you what, he's got it going on now.
It's improved. Oh, it sounds pretty good.
He's been doing some work there. He's trying to get some receive, get it up in the air. That is number 4, fine business operator.
The higher the better.
Where's all the faggots?
Wish Eric stayed the same.
Well, I got my antenna about 80 feet, so I can hear a lot of stations I didn't want to hear either, but I mean, that comes with it,
Roger. The best I can do is 40 in the center and 4 feet on the ends.
Copy that. Is this thing working okay?
Yeah, why wouldn't it be?
I just want to check.
Yeah, it sounds real good, man. If mine sounded as good as that, I wouldn't worry about anything.
You sound great. Great day out there, buddy. You doing a good job, over.
Yeah. 100 watts in the wire.
100 watts of buzz.
Yeah, just keep on, buddy. You're doing a great job.
All right, man. We're listening out. WO9E on the listening side.
Do you hear that?
Well, just because I hear it a lot of times, I don't respond. You know what I mean?
No, listen. It's quiet.
Oh, yeah, I know, but, there's reasonings for that. It takes a long time. It's a lot of effort to be able to have normal QSOs.
Yeah, this is awesome.
Because everybody took their pills and they're going to bed.
But anyways, it was another hot day today, but not as hot as the last couple other days. But this week coming, man, we're going to experience some cooler weather, some rain. Hopefully West Virginia gets a bunch of rain. They need about a week's worth of rain, nice steady, about 2 inches a day for about a week straight. And hopefully some of those people's wells and cisterns can get filled up, and they can have water again.
God, I hope so. We got a half inch day. Last week was terrible. Absolutely horrendous. Today wasn't so bad, so hope the next week's is pretty good. More and more. Shut up, faggot. Somebody's singing. I can't hear number 1. You so horny.
Fuck number 1. Fuck him in his ass.
What? Wait a damn minute. Wait a minute now. Damn.
You gonna let him talk to your number 1 like that?
No.
Why would you say such a
What
thing?
the fuck? Hey.
You bring Joe back.
Man, that's homosexual act, man. That is just not tolerated here.
We're going to start in the arms and step in. That was prison times.
I mean, think about it for a minute. What he was saying, I took that as a personal offense and an attack, and I feel threatened now.
Wonder if he's got a number.
You're a faggot, Darren.
Oh, my God.
Well, wait a minute, Baba Boo Boo.
No, not really. That's not the case. You were the one wanting to do that with me. I don't want to do that with anybody. That's horrible. I mean, I can't believe that you would even eat with that mouth.
What the hell's going on here? God damn, that's funny as shit. He's so horny.
Faggot, Darren.
Lord have mercy. I'm telling you, just tell us how you really feel. No doubt.
Sounded violent to me.
I don't know, it sounded like you was trying to get a date.
Yeah. I ain't interested.
Guy at? Oh, I wouldn't be either.
Dumbass.
Norwood, I think he wants a relationship with you. Yeah,
that's what it sounds like, man. I mean, what do you do?
Shut your...
With great power comes great responsibility.
The main 9 Echo is a fine business operator.
Bob, I always like to cringe, and when they talk about being a professional, the first thing that goes through my mind is, how much chicken you eat today? Well, listen to that shit.
It doesn't take long, does it?
No, it don't take long at all.
Well, what we need to do is get his call sign, and we can introduce him to the guy that comes around 3 or 4 times a day, asking where the faggot's at there, Roger.
He's been doing that for a while, man. He's a lonely heart.
Good idea.
They're over at your house. Those are the guys that hang out in their parks there along the highway.
FBO number 8 checking in, KB9YX.
Hey, Eric, we hear you in there, man. Come on aboard.
Faggot number 8.
Hello, Darren. I just turned this on, and I heard somebody wanted to try to make a date with you.
It's amazing, ain't it? I mean, I don't understand it, but, it's been like that for a while. I got a couple guys that, have what you call a man crush.
Faggot number 28.
Shall return until India 4 Foxtrot Bravo Lima number 42.
Well, anyways, Eric, jump on in there, man, and say hello to everybody, and I'm going to sit back and I'll listen for a minute.
Well, I probably can't
fall asleep in the chair, dreaming about having a new
plan. Good evening, Norris, if you can hear me.
Oh, yeah. Nope, not a problem.
Oh, man, I'm getting some bleed over here.
Yeah, somebody moved in close, or moved off.
I don't think it's bleed over. I think it's intentional interference myself, but...
What are you going to do? It's the weekend.
Tomorrow is Sunday. I ain't done a whole lot today. I went and picked up some parts for the tractor so I can get to working on that next week. It'll be a little bit cooler and sit out there and rebuild that valve and get it put on there, man. And I can put my tractor back in commission.
I hope you got some help.
Excellent, man.
I can get a lot of work done with that tractor. I got a lot of work that needs to be done over there yet, and it kind of put a wrench in there when one of the hydraulics went out on this one little pump. So I had to go and buy some grommets and a rebuild kit, and we got all that now. So Monday I'll rebuild that and put it all together and put it back on, and then Tuesday, by that time Tuesday, if it ain't raining, I'll be able to get out there and get something done again.
Didn't you just buy that tractor?
The cooler weather, though.
Yeah.
Why is it broke already?
Well, it's an older tractor, and all it was the valve. It just, some seals. That it had a small leak, but it finally gave up the ghost. It looks like the original equipment on it, so it'll probably take about an hour or two to rebuild it, and then get it put back on, and we'll be back in commission. But I had to order the part.
Did you use the power, or is that what it was?
What's that?
I said good luck. Good luck. Roger that. Good luck.
That's a valve for the power steering, but it's hooked into the to the hydraulics on the side of the tractor down below.
What's your call?
And if it's leaking, you're losing hydraulic fluid everywhere. And eventually you run out of hydraulic fluid if you don't keep watching and fill it up. But it finally popped for good, and it was pumping it out as soon as you turn the wheel. So I figured rather than tearing up all my grass and killing it and polluting my yard, I'm going to go ahead and just take it off and redo it.
Right, we got a breaker there. This is Kilo 4 Hotel India Lima. I am out here around
working
Nashville,
on the
Tennessee.
tractor. W09.
Just wanted to get in here and say hello and good evening to number 1 and number 4. You're sounding good tonight.
Hello, Todd.
What's up, Tyler? Hey, Todd, man.
Well, see, I'm going to tell y'all what I've been hearing. I've been hearing some stuff, man. I'm just going to let y'all know that I've been at the Shelby Hamfest, okay? I was at the Shelby Hamfest having a good time. I kept getting texts how this frequency has just blown up, gone crazy, because I wasn't in here to help Darren keep the peace. So I'm back. I wanted to let y'all know I'm back, and I will be jumping in here. I may have a net or two. You know, it just depends on how things go. But you know how the nets are. I don't do them unless I have to.
No, this is Antarctic Saturday. We're having Anarchy Saturday. So I don't think that's going to really work. And if they're crying, if they were all coming to you and crying, oh, he's going crazy. Why are you here? I don't think they care about 7,200. They just didn't want you there.
What? Come on, Forrest. What are you trying to say over there? This is Kilo 4 Hotel India Lima in Nashville, Tennessee. What in the world are you talking about? Everybody loves me.
November 4, Sierra Delta Golf over here in Jefferson, Georgia, east of the Bright Light. Just telling you that this has been Anarchy Saturday night. It's been nothing but anarchy, y'all. And if them guys at the Shelby Hamfest are going to boo-hoo and cry about 7,200, then tell them to tune somewhere else. And why are you here and not helping Durwood? Well, that would mean that they would rather you be on the radio helping Durwood than be socializing with them at the Hamfest. Damn, how much plainer can I explain it?
Well, I mean, if you would do your job, I heard that you've been doing a good job. Don't get me wrong now. I heard you was doing a real good job, keeping the peace and taking the role that you have with us very seriously, and I do appreciate that. I do. And you just go on and carry on and have you a good night, and I'll just be over here just monitoring what's going on. This is Kilo 4 Hotel India Lima. I am the peacekeeper around 7,200. I'll be sitting here, and anybody wants to talk, just give me a shout.
From time to time. I mean, any good sheriff will tell you that he's got to let his crackheads for a little while so he can figure out what's going on with them. All right, and we're listening. N4SCG.
Morris, I don't know what's going on. Things are out of control. FTOs are baggage.
I don't know what's going on either. I'm taking notes over here, and I will have it all figured out here in just a little bit. So y'all just carry on. Have a good night out there. It's good to hear everybody. I have been gone, and I missed everybody just awful. So I'm glad I'm back. Y'all have a good night out there. This is Kilo 4 Hotel India Lima, the most handsome man on 7,200. I'll be sitting over here listening.
You're full of shit, Darren. You're full of shit.
Get the hell out of here. Get the hell off the air, Bowie.
What's going on, man? We're doing the show.
Okay, freaking
I told you, it's Dan Harnett. It's Dan Harnett, man.
He's calling.
Only the strong shall survive. Bowie's got to pump it up, man. I can't hear him.
I tell you what, man. I feel like one of those there rock stars, man, like one of those wrestlers or whatever, man. One of those real popular ones, hated by many and loved by some.
You are a rock star. Number 42 said that.
Star number one.
I'll be on rock star number one.
You are the miniature. I seen it on the 7200 page. You was one of the wrestlers in one of them matches, and you was doing a dang good job.
There you go, man. And I tell you what, that means a lot to me, man. And you know, did anybody love my little stripper pal?
No, the one I'm getting off on. When did you quit Minikiss? When did you quit Minikiss?
Got a better offer.
Oh, I don't know. Your side hustle seems to be the lead singer and guitarist for the band Minikiss.
It's like fine business operator. Minikiss. That one was a good one, Darren. The Minikiss video was pretty good. You're like there. I got to tell you, I got a chuckle out of that one. I was like, that's a pretty good one.
Did you see the video?
Yeah, I seen the video. You was up there rocking out.
Eric's in there. Say hello to Eric.
Hello, Eric. How you doing?
I'm doing good, Todd. If you can hear me, KB9YSN.
All right. I'm glad you're in here. Glad you could stop by and join us on this fine business operating frequency. It's nice to have you. I think Eric's 100 watts in the water, isn't he?
Good evening, guys. W4SWT, Fine Business Operator number 15.
All right, number 15. We hear you.
They're coming in. They're checking in left and right, man. The Fine Business Operator.
Good evening, number 15. Number 18 said it.
Number 15.
You sounded good. Coming over all really loud and clear.
Hey, Rick, I think I heard number 18, too. Number 18 checking in?
AG.
Well, you know you got me checked in over there, right there, Tyler?
Yeah, number 4. Number 4 is in the house.
Yeah, to the godfather of propane, you did hear me correctly. 18 is in.
M4SDG. Kilo 4 Hotel India Lima.
November 4, Kilo Whiskey X-ray.
WA4 GMS, Tampa, Florida. I met old Floyd today down at the Ham Fest. Old Floyd come in. NWA.
I made it to the Ham Fest today.
Pretty good, actually.
I bumped the VFO.
I thought it was going to be.
Was you there today?
I was there today. I actually bought me a new SM50 mic for my 7300.
What's your car?
Sounds damn good, sir.
Deals. I really had a good day.
You got it on there now. It sounds great.
Sounds bodacious on the East Coast, sir.
Well, hey, you should have come by and seen me. I was sitting over there talking to everybody.
Yeah, I was that bald-headed guy with the radio.
Oh, yeah, the sort of fat one that smelled a little bit.
Yeah, but just a little bit.
Should Rusty entered back in the membership? There was only like 95% everybody there. Come on, man.
You didn't have Fine Business Operators there then, but yourself, huh?
No, Floyd showed up. NWA, he come over.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Floyd come over. We ate lunch, fixed him a steak, over at the tent.
Oh, cool, man. Nice guy, ain't he?
Oh yeah, Floyd's a nice guy. He's pretty healthy guy too, man. I don't think I'd want to mess with him.
But that Costa and NWA, that's niggas with attitude.
Yes, it is, and I wouldn't call him that. I would say yes, sir. Whatever you say, NWA, sir.
You like calling him sir, don't you, boy?
Yeah, guys, I didn't get out there about after 2 o'clock today, so I don't even know if you guys were out there. And I had to work today, so I didn't get out there late. By the time I got there, everybody's backpacking up leaving.
Yeah, it wasn't that great of this year. From what I was told from all the old timers that's been going there for years, they said it was pitiful.
That's what I heard. This one, they kind of dropped the ball on it.
Well, I can tell you what you could have got, and I wish I'd have had the extra money with me, is they had a LK 800. They had one that was an auto-tune and one that was a manual tune. And the manual tune one, it's got 3 800s in it, and they wanted $1,500 for it. That would have been a powerhouse.
Holy moly, yeah. You should have. Why didn't you buy it?
Nah, I just don't need it, dude. That's QRP for me.
Well, I know, but I mean, we could have fixed that up even if there was something wrong with it. I'm sure somebody would have been out here just biting at the bit to get that.
Do we want them to really have it? Do we want them to have it, Darren?
Well, that's what I'm saying. It'd have to be an A1 Class A fine business operator in order to receive something like that.
Exactly.
Somebody like Sean will probably end up with it.
No, Sean couldn't afford nothing like that. That'll never happen. But anyways, that is pitiful. Think about it. That is pitiful. You got good operators that come out here and talk, and the only way that those little people, those BAOs, the only way the BAOs can do anything is they sit there and just play music and belch and yell obscenities. I mean, just like a Democrat.
Yeah, it's the poor little people's the one that's suffering. I mean, me and you are talking to each other. Me and, Oris is talking to each other. All the people with a little bit of a signal and a little power gets to talk, but all the little guys just get stomped on. It's not right. Y'all need to stop that.
And that's what I'm saying. That's what happened before, a long time ago, I would turn my squelch up until I could not hear any noise. And I only talked to people that could break the squelch, and that's the way it was. Some people, they didn't mind having it that way, but others got bent out of shape. They said, hey, man, didn't you hear us in here talking? No, I really didn't.
Yeah, I know. And others, they're going to say that anyway. It don't matter. They just want to run us in the dirt, call us names and all that good stuff. But we're bigger than that. We can just ignore them and say, hey, it's fake news. That's the big thing on all this. They're spreading fake news. So when you hear it, just say, hey, it's fake news, guys.
That's right, fake news.
Fake news! You know it's fake news. You know that's fake.
It's probably good, It's probably good that I can't hear them anyhow, The squelch is a wonderful thing. I'm glad that they installed that in these radios, and it really comes into being a blessing.
That AGC, it knocks them down. The new radios with all the fancy bells and whistles is definitely a plus.
You're a fucking
right.
I like listening to all the noise, though. Damn body, Baba Booey. We got all the noise in here listening to this.
Baba Booey, I'm so glad to hear you guys.
You need to get the hell off the air and sober up or something, son. I got people listening to this.
A lot of this stuff is lies upon lies.
Anyways, my goodness. Whiskey Ocean 9 Echo.
Whiskey Ocean 9 Whiskey. This is Kilo 4 Hotel India Lima. Yeah, I talked to at least 7 people today. fine business operators that they said they just tune through and just listen for a while and then usually tune on off. And I told them, I said, hey guys, when y'all hear me in there, you just yell at me and we'll get you put on the list. And they said, yeah, we'll do that. So we're probably going to have a few more members just from me networking out at the Shelby Ham Fest.
Yeah, but man, what are you doing, man? You're going to attract more people to the board. I'm just going to turn this out. I guess that's what
we've been doing and what we've been trying to do here.
Everybody here? Yeah, well, you're going to attract more people to the vortex because the more people you attract, the more enemies that will come. Because everybody's got baggage. If you're a ham radio operator and you don't have baggage, you ain't been a ham radio operator very long.
And it's Oris, the voice of reason. I'm glad you keep us in check over there, Oris.
Well, I mean, come on, think about it, man.
You need to get the hell off the air, son, and that's all. You need to calm down, think about it, come back tomorrow, start over.
No, it's not going to happen. I'm not going to do that. I was listening to Darwood and Codler talk about whatever it is they were talking about, being fine business operators and networking out there in the world, out there amongst the other ham operators who would frequent this frequency only to QRMX. Now, for no other reason do they come to 7200 but to QRMX and then complain about the QRM on it.
No, that wasn't the ones I was talking to, Oris. I was talking to the ones that just
Baba, no, he's causing all this trouble, cursing at people.
Yeah, it is. I said, but come on, just get your name in there on the list. You'll be good. Them other people you're talking about, they're not at a ham fest. They're just at home.
Roger on them being at home. I wasn't there. And I got every excuse in the world. Seems like things come up in my life when I hope to run into you.
Sunday yet, man? I mean, this baby looks...
Man, I run into a bunch of people. It was so good. You know, you get to say hello and shake everybody's hands, and man, I actually didn't get beat up. I mean, it's a pretty good day.
Well, most of them guys got wheelchairs and go lay down, man.
Oh, no, man, if I show up, somebody probably will whip my ass.
So fucking done with this bullshit.
Well, they changed their mind. You know, it's when you meet folks and they see you're such a nice guy, then they stop all that junk. It's like, it's done. Quit.
No, that don't happen. Not with me.
You're hearing me. They refuse.
I'm being straight up. I'll tell you who I wanted to meet, and I know that's never going to happen.
No, Baba, no. Baba, no.
It seemed like every chance there was to where him and I would get an opportunity to meet, something would stand in the way. Either it be in his way or mine.
Who was it?
Dan, man. I wanted to call him Stickman those days.
Attention, HBO.
Oh, Stan the man. Yeah, I don't think I knew him.
Hey, you did. You knew Dan.
Oh, Dan. Yeah, I've heard of him, but I really didn't know him.
Oh, man, he was blast, man. You missed some good times on the radio. I'll just say that.
But he is.
Kilo 4 Hotel India Lima at 9.
Is it 9 o'clock?
Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Tank. I'm just glad
Man, them people were on drugs, man. A talking dog. I mean, come on, man. And they drive around looking for ghosts and stuff like that. Come on, man. Them people were stoners.
You usually don't have to drive far in the ham business to find somebody because everybody's names and addresses are on QRZ, so it makes it kind of easy.
So get up your ass and fucking cry and change your diaper.
I even had a birthday cake. I think that's probably what's going to happen to that dude.
Wow, you had a birthday cake too?
Yeah, look, yes, I Well, God, did you wind up buying anything up there at the Ham Fest?
He said he bought a microphone.
I just went up there and And me and Tuesday, we cooked a lot of steaks and hot dogs and fed everybody, and he sold a lot. I'm gonna tell you, Tuesday, that son of a gun, he's got more stuff just laying around than your ham shack. I was like, dang it, son.
Sam sounds like my ham shack.
Hey, what's this thing sound like over there, Todd?
Your room there, he had on his table, and that was just some stuff.
No, he sounded good, Derek.
Oh, man. Wow, these guys are just covering everybody up. I think Baba Booey went to sleep.
I want to find somebody who gets to give me a 990 for this 1200.
Capital City.
Good night, Baba Booey. Good night, Baba Booey.
Baba Booey, booby Bobby, booby Bobby, booby Bobby, booby Bobby, booby Bobby.
How's this thing sound right here? I made a few adjustments.
It's a little muffled.
Let me see here. Let me see here. How's that right there?
Yeah, that's way better.
Yeah, what kind of signal's that right there?
Working that guy.
About 20.
About 20 right there, all right?
People, a bunch of weirdos came in.
You're over top of Joe here. Am I over top of Joe there?
Oh, yeah?
You're over Joe here.
Yeah, both of you are doing a good job.
And then we're over top of Joe, then the rest of it don't matter.
I don't even hear him. Is he really in there?
As long as we can talk over Joe, that's all that matters.
That's all that matters.
God almighty, Joe's in there. He is pathetic tonight.
Monitoring, recording, and sending.
That's sad. Joe is in there, but unfortunately he's can't hear him.
I don't know.
Once in a while.
I don't even got to start to take Joe to the woodshed net. I can't even hear him.
Recording and emailing all this jamming that's going on. Some of these operators, they don't seem to understand the rules.
Foreign business operators are holding their own tonight, even though we have some difficulties.
Oh, what we call the fine business operators are talking back and forth to each other, and there's people trying to quorum us while we're talking. That's the way it works around here.
Yeah, but we're not interested.
It's not working out for us. We're just having a round table, me, you, Horace, and doggone, there's another gentleman there. Where'd my book go? What was his call? Help me out.
Number 18.
What was his call? Alabama or something.
About 20 miles east of Birmingham.
For all the people out there that's trying to quorum us, the frequency is in use, where fine business operators are sitting here talking back and forth to each other, so we really would appreciate you to quit quorum us. It ain't hurting us, but we're just letting you know the frequency is in use.
No, I was using it before you came in here.
I just heard some serious.
Yeah, Joe was definitely on the frequency before everybody came in.
I beg to differ. I threw my call sign out there, and Darren came back to me. I heard nobody. I heard no Joe. I haven't heard Joe all night. So if he's in there, he's struggling. He's on the struggle bus.
I don't know what the hell is going on here.
Just say no to Joe.
Struggle boat. That's for sure.
Is it the short bus? Joe must be on the short bus tonight. He's not making it.
I don't know that Joe can even get on the bus.
What's going on here is all the little people are trying to join in. They're trying to join in, and there's just too many of them. I have my squelch up. I turned it down for a minute, but I couldn't hear nothing. It sounded like a bumbling beehive, and so I turned it back up. So
nobody
you just have to
ask, contact. Could we talk? I'd let them in. That's what we do. We're fine business operators.
I guess my question is, I'm not part of the SCO, but I can hear you.
Here, let's do this. Let's do this.
Is there any way we can have this used spade or neutered?
Let's just take a pause for a second and see if there's anybody that would like to join in the conversation.
Stop cursing at people, man. Stop cursing. Dude, you've got to learn to stop cursing. What the hell's wrong with you?
Shut the fuck up. There you go. WB6, Whiskey Charlie Whiskey.
Clear the frequency, and then they don't nobody say nothing. I mean, so it is.
Todd's asked for the frequency.
I would love have little people check in. It's no problem. But all these formers, here we go.
Oh, yeah, they're quarming the hell out, boy. They're really trying, boy. I'm telling you. The quarmers are out quarming tonight, boy. Happy Quarmer Day. Happy Quarmer Day. We got the channel full of quarmers today.
I don't know, man.
Yeah, no shit. This guy right here, man, he needs to do that to his old lady.
But anyway, we just want to say hello to my good friend Alex over there. I know he's listening. ATF, if you can hear me through all the corpsmen over there, I'm just going to wave 4 fingers and a thumb at you and say hello. All right, well, it's good hearing you. You have a good night out there, and if you need anything, you got my number. Just give me a shout, shoot me a text. Anything you need, I'll see if we can get it. If you need some more ink for your printer, because we're having to print off so many of these new members that we have, we'd be glad to help you out. So just let us know, Alex, what you need. We'll see about getting you some supplies. Roger that.
Take a look at your
Yeah, okay.
Is that a horse?
It was a fun trip, though. Let me tell y'all about the trip. It, I woke up at 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock on, what was it, Friday morning. I got up there a little after 8. It was about a 6-hour drive. So it's, I stopped at Buc-ee's, got me some stuff at Buc-ee's. Buc-ee's is a fun place to go. I like that. Got a little fuel, got some coffee, and they have real good fudge. So I got a couple pieces of fudge. What else did I get? I got one of them little Buc-ee bumper stickers and stuck it on my truck. Buc-ee's. It's a pretty cool place if you ain't never been there.
Quite an admission from HIL, K4HIL.
From the wheel of a car.
That's Canadian. Guys, I mean, what a...
I have a question for you.
Things were good until that crazy guy.
Intimate details of...
I got an email today. I need to question
job, buddy. Keep it up.
you about
and
see what you think.
Good out there.
But we have this is a memo that was sent to me for a reconsideration. What do you think?
We're doing it like this with number 13. Here's what we're doing with number 13. 13 can write his own ticket. Anytime he decides he wants back, he can come on back.
All right, then there you go, Alex. I won't even have to correspond with you on that there. You heard it from the VP that number 2 that I had mixed feelings about it, but I needed to get a second opinion, and there you have it.
Fine, man. You already had my opinion on it, and I think he should have did it. I told you he's never lost his number.
Get the hell out of there.
Yeah, I know it. He should have never left.
He wanted to resign is what it was.
Well, he wasn't stressed on him. They were stressing him. I got to, I know how it was. That's the reason we're going to leave it like this. It's entirely up to him, so he doesn't stress over it, because I know he don't like stressing. So he's in when he wants, he's out when he wants. I don't care. Shoot, he's doing such a good job, he can do what he wants.
The question is, what are we going to do about number 24 out of Tampa?
His call sign, and he's also defended the FBOs. So I vote yay.
There you go. Good job, number 13. You have a good night out there. I'm fixing to pull the plug. I had a long weekend, so I'm going to let all these fine business people do their jobs, and I'm going to get out of here and go spend a little time with my wife. She hadn't seen me in a few days, and she really likes me, so I just had my 40th wedding anniversary. So it just tells you the character that we have here on 7200. 40 years with the same woman. She was my high school sweetheart, sitting in front of me in English in my 10th grade year. And then we're married, so we've been 42 or 3 years together now. And that's usually unheard of. So, but anyway, y'all have enough on me. I'm going to say good evening to everybody. Y'all have a good night out there. And always a pleasure talking to all my good friends. We'll catch y'all later. Kilo 4 Hotel India Lima. It's Todd down here around Nashville, Tennessee. I'll see you.
See you later. Have a good one there, Granddaddy Propane. Congratulations on 40 years. N4 KWA.
How you feel with the same woman?
Enjoy the evening and the 40 years. You'll get there with mine. Take care of that.
You have a good one there, old Todd.
That's backwards, Lord. How did you put up with me for 40 years?
Imagine how exciting a life
Hello, Tojo. Hello, Tojo. Please fondle my buttocks. Tojo, please fondle my buttocks.
Oh my God, that's interesting. I'm with her. Stopped at Buc-ee's.
Buc-ee's is the fuel station of the fine business operators.
Catch up with you at Buc-ee's.
Probably trolling for, at Buc-ee's there, and he probably got some. That's terrible.
Uh-oh. You letting that Mexican down there in Florida cover you up?
I'm weak. I'm very weak. Interesting ham ever. Went to a ham fest and then he stopped at Buc-ee's.
Hey, are you the same Joe Italiano that's on the internet?
Probably me.
Hey,
It's up. It's the ball's in your court.
What?
Uh-oh. Can't say anything because of Joe. We can't, he's gathering intelligence.
I told on you, you sent that photo. I sent that photo of Todd and his wife, all around. Call. It was uncalled for.
Dang.
Number 13, what's your decision?
Can you imagine going to a ham fest and stopping at Buc-ee's all in the same day? I have a hard time imagining how he contained himself.
TV4YHO thinking about it. Rejoining the FBOs for the greater good of the frequency.
Roger that. Get the hell out of here. Good evening, Bob Bowie, and congratulations on rejoining the organization.
Yes,
a bunch of losers.
I haven't rejoined anything, you monkey.
Congratulations on being a dumbass.
Hey, Baba Bowie.
Up to the front of the dumb
man, I was going to come and ride on your train, but you know what? Not anymore.
I can't get over K4HIL. He's living large, man. He went to
cause
a
an
ham
incident
fest.
on your freaking train.
He went to a ham fest and he said some of the hams were fat and smelly. They topped it off by going to Buc-ee's.
Just think, number 3, look at all the friends you've just gained. 42 fine business operators there to back you up.
Appreciate it, number 1.
Of soap. And then going to Buc-ee's all in the same day.
Yeah, but Joe, see, you got to understand, man, I live right down the road from Buc-ee's. I go to Buc-ee's every day.
That doesn't surprise me at all. You're a Buc-ee's type of guy.
I am a Buc-ee's type of guy.
You get a Buc-ee's discount?
Well, I have the Buc-ee mascot out in my yard for Halloween and for Christmas.
So Todd Hill came on was something about What is this fudge thing at Bucky's over?
Well, they do sell fudge, and some people like it. In my opinion, it ain't good Southern fudge, so it's not my favorite. But I'll tell you what now, they do a sliced brisket sandwich that will hold you over in a pinch. Now, it ain't Texas, but it'll get the job done.
How much is it?
It's a lot. It's about $9 or $10 a sandwich.
Oh, I can live all week for $10.
You get what now?
Nothing.
Where's all the faggots? Where's all the faggots? Where's all the faggots?
They're all like
Hey, where were you about an hour ago? We had a date for you.
Yeah, there's a fella in there looking for homosexual activity. He kind of covered you up, Joe. What was you saying now?
I'm looking for NAKLQ. He's the guy. From West Virginia.
Man, the amount of short bus riders in here tonight.
I'm not sure everybody's going cacaw. It's ridiculous.
Good evening, Ron. I heard you in there. N9RON, then 4KWX.
NAKLQ, go ahead.
I couldn't hear Ron that time.
Hey, he's friends with Possum, you know, KFADB.
Yeah, I got somebody in there doing something digital that's kind of wearing my ears out, but I heard him for just a second. I couldn't really, you know how you just kind of know his voice. You know, I couldn't really make out a whole lot. I just knew his voice.
Well, if you are in there, man, hello to you.
I was jamming in another way. NAKLQ, go ahead, good buddy. His name is James A. Rector. James A. Rector. He's out of West Virginia. He's the guy that's been out here saying, where are all the F words? He's been doing it for about 6 months.
And Joe's like a celebrity. Look at all the stuff that's written about him.
Well, Joe, can you substantiate the claims that you're making? Like, if you got any evidence that you can share with the group here to back it up?
How to do that? I'll tell you how to do it. Go to 3844 or 3860 or 3859 tonight. See if you hear NAKLQ. If you do, you'll say, oh, yeah, that's him.
Well, I may just have to ease on down that way here in a little while.
Oh, it's definitely him. There's no doubt. Because he talks about 7,200 down on 75. He gives a daily rundown to what happened on 7,200, but he kind of leaves out the part where he always says, where are all the faggots?
Well, I was kind of curious what was different about this time. Last time you called them F words. This time you called them faggots.
I know, but I didn't want to say faggots because, you know, there's some people out here that might get offended.
Well, I mean, I understand. Not everybody likes, you know, being called certain words, but I mean, a faggot's a faggot.
So that's because you're from the South.
I mean, I don't think it's going to help their image any if we call them rough rangers.
Well, you never know. Look him up, NAKLQ, James A. Richter. Hangs on 75 years.
NAKLQ. Let me Google that a minute. I'll be right back. N4KWX.
He distorts his voice.
You just want to see it, you know. Where are all the, you know what?
You got to look them up, Joe. You got to look them up, Joe.
There's something seriously wrong with that Canadian operator. We should all get together and put a group letter together with like 50 signatures.
We should all get together.
And say, we're all Americans.
Report to Canadian.
Talk to the Canadian authorities so they can and the industry Canada.
Yeah, you should write a letter so they can listen to the write a letter so they can come and monitor all the
helping others.
Activities, you bunch of idiots.
Shut the hell up.
Yeah, you know what? You guys are no better than anybody else. So you know what
we are. We're not Canadian.
Hey? Sean, I'm sorry, but I do beg to differ. We are the superior country. That is the reason that you guys call us for help every time you run the mouth and you can't back it up with your hind ends. When was the last time we
Remember when Canada used to have one aircraft carrier? Canada had one aircraft carrier, like one. Then they sold it.
In Canada. I have the contact Amy.
Yeah, I got a correspondence.
Canadian authority.
I got a correspondence going with Amy right now. I'll probably get with her next week.
Yeah, up there in Canada, right? It's that Sheen guy who's jamming up there in Canada. It's that Canadian,
Anybody needs contact information for the program administrator, Eastern and Northern Ontario District, give me a call, WB3ATF. Report the QRMer from Canada. Get him off the air finally, once and for all.
Good evening up that way, Alex. WB3ATF and 4KWX.
With enough people filing complaints, they're going to take action on them, WB3ATF. They've already indicated they're going to be...
Canada had one aircraft carrier, but they had to sell it. They had one aircraft carrier.
Remember, a report
because they couldn't maintain it.
There's a guy Shane up there, man. This guy Shane.
You're going down, Sean. You better pivot. You better pivot in your behavior.
Report the Canadian to the program administrator, Eastern and Northern Ontario District, Spectrum Management Operations Branch.
Kilowatt, India 4, Foxtrot Bravo Lima, number 42.
Information for her.
Faggots. Where's all the faggots? Where's all the faggots? Where's all the fucking faggots? Where's all the fucking faggots?
They're all at your house.
Shut up.
Hey, dude, how you doing, man?
Hey, James, what are you looking for them homosexuals for?
Guy Shane up there.
They're at your house.
He's off his lithium.
Oh, shit, is there a Shane on frequency?
Location.
Sucker.
Looking for a Shane.
Where's all the faggots? Where's all the faggots?
Oh, man.
God almighty!
That Shane guy in Canada. Get some signal. Get some signal.
The Shane guy that's causing all this trouble.
India 4, Foxtrot Bravo Lima.
Hey, Rick, convince him to take his lithium. He apparently
Number 42.
There's a guy by the name of Shane.
Where's all the faggots tonight? Where's all the fucking faggots?
There is
you're talking about that Shane guy.
About that Shane guy. Sean, do you know this guy Shane?
Get him off the air once and for all.
Let's get him. Yeah, let's get him out.
Yeah, put his call out there for everybody.
Yeah, you're
Put his call out there for everybody so they know who it is.
Don't forget to
I'm going to GFY report to the Canadian authorities. If I figure out who that guy Shane is, he's out of here.
All right? Check out my QR. Don't forget my QR message. That's all. Don't forget to check out
Work in progress. Work in progress. It'll happen.
Man, good evening to my other Georgia brethren there.
It's that Shane guy in Canada.
Oh, it's
Wait a minute. I gotta turn it on. I gotta turn on my software.
Only a matter of time. Only a matter of time. Till what? India.
That's that guy Shane jamming up. Playing that oscillator too.
N4 KWX ready.
He's got like 6 radios hooked up, man.
I'm telling you, it's that Shane guy in Canada. It's that Shane guy, man. He's doing all the jamming up there in Canada, man.
Oh my goodness. Is that Sean up in Canada?
Yeah, that's the crazy Canadian.
The Kanakistan. Oh my
Shane guy up there in Canada. He's doing all the jamming, man. You gotta check out his QRZ. That Shane guy.
What happened to Horace, man?
I think Horace took a dirt.
You gotta check. It's that Shane guy in Canada, man.
No, I'm sitting right here listening to
I'm telling you, man, it's that Canada.
Just checking propagation, Horace. Good evening.
Take a dirt now.
Man, I got my G90 today, right? No power plug.
What a
You got a G90, okay. No power cord. Takes a weird pair cord.
Yeah, I know it takes a weird power cord by square in a circle.
That's one of them there Zagoos.
They're upset tonight, man. The BAOs are bad news right now.
Yes, they are.
Tell it's that Sheen guy up there in Canada. Just look at the waterfall. Just look at the waterfall. Yeah. Look at the waterfall on your SDR.
TV going.
Flex radio. You can tell it's that Sheen guy. Where's all the faggots?
You're gonna look at the waterfall on that
That's where all the faggots are.
You're gonna go insane.
Yeah. Go look at that waterfall. It's that Sheen guy, man.
As big as a friggin' pack of matches.
Hey, they asked what that Sean guy's name is, or call sign was.
Yeah.
Which Sean? Canadian Sean or
Canadian Sean. They was wanting to know what his call sign was.
Sheen guy, if he's doing all the
What happened to Baba Booey?
What's his
Baba Booey. Yellow 1-2-2.
India 4 Foxtrot Bravo Lima coming to you live from Brady, Kentucky.
Foxtrot Bravo Lima. Good evening.
Yes, sir. Foxtrot Bravo Lima, go ahead.
Well,
welcome to the Clown Car Show here. We will be taking attendance there shortly. We currently have fine business operator number 1 in the house. Please show your reverence. Number 2 had to step out. Well, I'm sure he's going to number 2 at some point. And we're all just sitting around here seeing how far the Canadian's going to go before he blows up his box.
Roger that. This is AG, number 42, Kilowatt India, 4 Foxtrot Bravo, amen.
Top of the world. Yeah, good evening there. Number 42. This is number 18, N4 K2EX. Name's Chris.
Roger that, Chris. This is Sean here in Greentown, Kentucky.
Dad, shut up. Well, hello out there in Kentucky.
Mercy sakes alive. QRM is 6 to 9.
You know, between the QRMers and, Jose ties one on down there in Tampa, it's kind of hard, man.
Tell me that Jose is in there.
Capital City. No, you would think that guy's tubes would be about done by now.
Yeah, no doubt.
Them things got to be glowing red.
Oh, they're cooked for sure.
Gargoyles! Gargoyles!
They'll have it up at one of the local ham shows there, man. For sale here shortly because they can't figure out how to get it going again.
Well, you're 20 over here. Man, all this bullshit, man, it's loud here. I got it anywhere between S9 and 20 over at any given moment. There's a couple of times that some of that shit was almost covering tide up. So I'm a firm believer that some more of that Tampa trash coming up this way, you'll have that, and nobody will do anything. And if somebody were to go, oh, you're racist. You are racist.
Well, you sound real good here yourself there, Horace. I got you at 20-25 over when you key up at you right now, so everything is good.
Lord took her.
Hey, number 1, I have a question, please, sir.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm curious when we're going to revoke the membership of number 24 out of Tampa for his drunk ramblings and quirming.
Was that Jim?
I believe number 24 is Jose.
I never knew Jose was a member. For 24, I got Jim. VA3ZW. Jim, he's a really good operator.
Well, definitely my apologies to him. No foul, no harm meant for sure. I thought I heard Jose giving out SBO 24. I don't know. I mean, he could have just been drunk making it up.
Yeah, Jose is done. Jose is number 14. 14 is done.
Yeah, man, we're going to have to do something about 14.
Bay. That's what is his call? Something 4
JMS.
Yeah, W4 JMS.
WA4.
WA4.
Yeah,
he's number 14.
WA4 JMS.
Yeah, that's 14. He says, let's see here, it shows a footnote there that he was scratched immediately.
Ah, okay. Well, that's important information to know right there.
Yeah, I don't know how he actually slipped in there, but yeah, he was X-ayed quite almost immediately.
Well, that's good to see the brethren taking care of business.
Yeah, he was fussing and fighting and all that crap with Horse, so if he's marked out, that's fine.
Man, I was in here at 2 o'clock this morning and wound up talking to some guy. Super cool dude. Said he lived
moved from where they did used to do the Indy 500 or whatever, and it was a pretty cool dude, man. His family's in the jewelry business. We was having just a fine business QSO, and I guess he came back from another tequila run, and man, he came in there just a hammering and cussing and quirming, talking about how he had the frequency first and this, that, and the third, and finally, I just got to take over the frequency. You remember correctly if you're...
Yeah, I've heard enough of them stories. He's out. Mark to his name, ATF.
No, go ahead. Mark me off. I don't want to be an FBO. That's a bunch of bullshit anyways. But I'll tell you what, my friend, if you try that again, I'll report you to the FCC there, Roger.
In your group. That's wrong. Horace is he's an officer. You don't talk to the officer.
No, Horace is a piece of crap. Horace is a piece of crap. You don't hear him like you hear, like I hear him down here.
You were wrong, Jose. Just like you was wrong last night when you was drunk in here raising hell for no good reason, bothering good, fine business QSO. Now you in here disgracing our sergeant at arms.
Feelings, buddy. I had the frequency. You come in with your buddy.
You might have it at some point, but obviously you didn't have it when I did, or I wouldn't have had it. And just like right now, you don't have it because I have it.
Of all people. He fucking,
you need a few more years if you want to talk over me, Jose.
I heard him a few times.
I took that shit. He's just over there. I'm doing my part. Bill was in here messing with everybody's QSO and busting in, telling lies and all kind of bullshit. Doing the same thing he did on other frequencies that he got run off of. And so I just doing my job, man. He ain't got nothing. He ain't got a dog in this fight. That little motherfucking Spanish motherfucker ain't got a goddamn dog in this fight. He's just sticking his nose in where you don't want to. Needs to have his little ass pulled and send him on down to the other guy.
You pick in on my
garbage in Tampa.
You're going to get the same thing over again there, Roger.
Hey, buddy, I tell you what, go and give it to me right now. I won't even have to worry about till you have another one of them drunken QSOs. I can tell you right now, if this Alpha don't talk to who I want to, then Henry will. Bye, you're not picking up what I'm putting down.
Out of here, you piece of Latin trash.
And run you out of town. Bye.
Get out of here. Get the hell out of here.
Fuck the FBO, boy. Fucking faggot.
Sometimes, fellas, you just gotta take care of business.
Say them all. Bye-bye.
Man, when the FBOs put the key down on you now, I don't care if you're from Tampa.
What's your call sign, homeboy?
That is the purpose of the FBO. Together we're strong. The numbers are good, folks.
I completely agree with you. Sticking together and doing what's best for the frequency and for the good of ham radio, that's what's most important. And that's my good friend JB Hill out there just gave this call. I'm going to pause for the calls and give mine on 40. It's 4
That's important. Common physics.
What do you think about that? Todd? That was some fine business. I like to see the FBO stick together and come to each other's, help whether they need it or not.
That's right. It don't hurt to show strength in numbers.
I appreciate it as you serve.
Yeah, I agree. I'm going to have to agree with Todd on that one.
Respect for people out here, especially the senior citizen ham area operators like VBH in Tampa. Quit trying to bump people up the frequency.
Bravo Lima.
Number 42.
What's your call? What's your call?
Done gave it.
That's my call.
What's your call?
See, that's number 5. Number 5, Jose.
A lot of problems.
Number 5 says if you're drinking,
we'll
you
come
can't
through here
be
and set it up.
stupid.
I doubt it, though. They don't put no money into this shit anymore.
Good. Move on down the spectrum, man. You do us all a favor. You'll be happier, and so will we.
Turn to VFO.
I found out last night that he was telling, he got super drunk, so he started telling me a story about how when he first got into radio, he was on CB, and them guys kept ganging up on him, and the next thing he knew, they came by and cut his coax, so he wound up getting a ham ticket.
On me and try to take the frequency. That's all that matters. That's all we need to know. And you're not going to do that to me.
No, we just want you to run on down the spectrum. Why would you want to be somewhere where a group of guys don't want you around? Why you want to come around if we don't want you around? What's the deal?
You don't own the frequency, RS. You see, that's the problem. Is that you think you've been in ham radio for so goddamn long that you think you're somebody.
Let me tell it to you in a language you understand.
Generally, the first part to get better is admitting that you have a problem and you're not there yet. So we cannot vouch for you in good faith as a fine business organization.
Defend him. I mean, I know what friendship's about. And when I got a friend,
Maryland, I'm not from Maryland, dummy.
To the end. Why? Because I'm fucked up. Now there you go. Shut the fuck up. Read the frequency. Or shut the fuck up.
You're no
Hey man, you shut up. You didn't talk to you in a language you understand.
You are.
I can't understand.
He had a bunch of friends. I'm gonna tell you like it is. When you're a fine business operator, you have a bunch of friends. But when you get drunk and then you want to cuss them out, your buddies, you want to cuss your buddies out because you are completely out of control. That's why there's number 5 in the rules. If you're going to be drunk, you just can't be stupid. And you was completely over the top every freaking night with it. So, I mean, I had them overlook it 2 or 3 times, but I just can't keep overlooking it. You know, I like, come on now, maybe it's just a one-time thing, you know, but it wasn't. So we tried. We really did try, and I hate that you feel bad about being out, but it's just the way it is. You know, you can't be cussing everybody out.
You are out of the sun.
That's the way it works. I mean, we made our own constitution. We got to stick to it as much as it hurts us.
That's right. I mean, I know sometimes I'm going to break the rules. I know Darren's going to break the rules. I know everybody in the FBO, we're not perfect. We're going to break the rules from time to time.
Yeah,
but you can't do it every single night and expect it, you know, just to go unnoticed.
And hours on end.
Yeah, I am. Yeah, speak for yourself. I had to go there. I had to.
Oh my goodness.
Clay 42.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
What was that call again?
Kilowatt. India 4 Foxtrot Bravo Lima. KI4FBL Foxtrot Bravo Lima.
That's like a fine business lieutenant.
There you go.
I think that's what we're going to put you in as a lieutenant.
I'm okay with that. What's his call?
KI4FBL.
Foxtrot Bravo Lima. K-A-N-T. It's John here in Greenup County, Kentucky.
Hey, watch this. What's my call, Lord?
K4HIL.
God almighty, that's the first time you've got it right since you said it.
God almighty!
Good job, Horace.
Good job.
Good job, Orifice.
Good job, buddy.
Good job.
Orifice?
Stupid job.
See how much we've grown already?
Absolutely. We've grown exponentially.
Supporting our brethren is top priority.
Supporting the brethren.
You have to learn to move past your shortcomings and any indiscretions you may have with individuals and realize that you are now a fine business operator.
Yes, sir. It is imperative that we do what is best for the organization.
We are comparing ourselves, we should compare ourselves to the mafia. The FBOs are considered made men. And once a made man is attacked, they all have to stick together and group behind the made man. We are made men.
That's right.
People join.
I feel like I belong to the Masons.
Can the rainbow people join?
Do they got a call sign?
I don't know. Let me check.
If they don't have a call sign, they can't join. And better off, do they use a call sign?
I use a call sign.
And they have to agree to the 10 golden rules. It's been a while since we've had them read, hasn't it?
I think you ought to bring the VP in to read the
We
rules.
probably need to post the rules on 72 website. Yeah, I think we're going to take a moment of silence and stand by and have the VP go over the golden rules, not only for the new candidates that wish to be there or be part of the FBOs, but also as a reminder to the FBOs. So, at this time, I'm going to turn it over to Mr. Todd Hill, number 2, K4HIL. Yeah, go ahead there, Todd, with the golden rules.
Okay. Well, I'll try to make it quick here. Number 1, you got to be courteous. Number 2, you got to be a good listener. You can't just always be running your mouth. Number 3, you got to use a call sign. Number 4, you can't be arrogant. No fussing and fighting with people on a constant basis. Now, I'm not. That's not saying if somebody's, dogging you out, you can't defend yourself. That's different. So you got to remember there is some amendments to all this stuff. All right, number 6. Number 5. If you're drinking, you can't be stupid. I mean, that's very simple. We got that one's hard for a couple people, I know, but we got that. Number 6. Keep cussing to a minimal. I know everybody's going to slip a word every now and then. Let's see. Number 7, 3 strikes, and you're on probation for 3 months unless you're just completely out of control. Then we'll just erase you. We'll just erase your name. That's easy. We got erasers. Number 8. Let's see. You've got to have hope. We got to have hope that people can change once they do all this stupid stuff,
I got hope.
There's been some stupid stuff on this frequency. Number 9, no broadcasting. You can't do like Donnie does. Get on there and talk, for 50 minutes and never let off the key. No broadcasting. Let's see, that was number 9. Number 10 is you got to have faith that people can change. So it's not really hard. It's really 101 good business operations. So fine business operations. So that's what it is, guys. We'll get it put up on the 72 Facebook page so everybody will know that.
Number 2,
there you go, folks. There you go.
And dedication
that was
to the
number 2 of the FBOs, the VP, K4HIL, and we do appreciate that there, Todd. And now everybody knows what the golden rules are.
So can LBGTQ join?
It's absolutely stupid simple.
Can LBGTQ join?
We done had this discussion, and you couldn't provide a call sign or even use one, so no, they can't.
Asking the question, I give you my call sign if you say the LBGTQ can join.
I done told you they could. We're not discriminating against nobody, sex orientation or any of that junk, because that's your preference. I'm not going to talk to you about it. If you like doing that, fine with me. Just leave me out of it.
I don't like doing it, but my boyfriend makes me do it.
All right. Well, I understand that you have a problem, and that's out. I'm just answering your question. You asked a simple yes or no question. I said yes, but then there are stipulations.
All right. Now get his call sign, and if he doesn't want to give it, then we can't communicate with him no more.
Okay. What's your call sign there, LGB2?
Get on out of here.
Yep, he's gone. No more talking.
Nothing heard.
Nothing heard.
That's how it's done, gentlemen.
That's fine business right there.
No call sign, no acknowledgement.
AC-1DD.
Kilo 4 Hotel India Lima. I got a little long on that presentation, and now it's time to ID.
W090.
FBL.
84YHO.
And 4 KWX.
KC1SOW. Number 42.
Yours up?
Let's see how long this lasts.
As long as possible.
It's sort of nice, ain't it?
It is very nice. I'm loving it, just like McDonald's.
It's like 11 o'clock. All the Cormers went to bed, so
Absolutely.
you know. Sort of like somebody just flipped a switch. That's pretty cool.
I know, man. It's like all Cormers went to bed, except for maybe one.
The brethren came out in full force together and I would say did what the FBOs was intended and set up to do.
Which one is that? I appreciate that.
That's the big factor right there. We came out in force and we had no other choice but to Virginia Beach.
Alex, get a signal, man. Do something.
Virginia Beach.
That's another one. Well, all I can say, man, W090, is I am proud, and I am very proud to represent the FBOs.
It should be.
Roger that.
Roger, roger.
Roger that.
Roger that.
Roger welcome.
Roger, welcome. Fine business operators standing proud. Oh my.
You shouldn't use that kind of language there.
Oh.
Hey, dude, cut something else on.
Damn, block them out. Yeah, should not use that kind of language.
Something that I would like to address the FBOs on is we really got to do due diligence on not acknowledging these Cormers, the BAOs. That's a shortcoming that we all face and we struggle with. But we need to give our due diligence on that area.
Virginia Beach.
Roger that.
Yeah, number one, I will say that I am absolutely guilty of falling victim to their trap. And sometimes losing my cool and, going on a tirade against them. But message received, and I will do my best to uphold the values of the fine business operators.
That's all we can ask. That's a good operator right there.
That's right. You were persuaded.
I do appreciate your endorsement there, number two. It means a lot.
Did we ever figure out who is number 30? 30?
Who is it?
I don't have anybody for 30. I thought Todd said that there was a 30 about 3 or 4 nights ago, but nobody can recall who the person is.
My list, besides what you sent me, stopped number 21. So I'll have to refer this back to y'all.
Well, Clyde, KB8KY, he's in there too.
What's his call sign?
KB8KY, Clyde. I have him as, I could be wrong, I didn't give him a number yet. He's awaiting that, because I wanted to confer with you, but I have him as number 26, if I would be correct.
So 26 is UFOs, Scotty.
AB8KY.
All right, then he's 27.
27 is Peter.
Okay, I'm going to have to get a new update from you then. Who's 29?
29 is Harry Conklin.
Well, then, if you don't have 30, then 30 is Clyde.
Earlier today.
Yeah, sound like Clyde's 30.
Clyde is 30 then.
Okay, Clyde.
As long as I'm under 42, I don't care.
So KB8.
Number 51.
Yeah, KB8KY. KB8KY, Clyde.
Roger that. He's 30. I got it.
Yeah, he's 30, 55.
I'd like to thank ATF for all he does. He does a lot y'all don't see. He does a lot behind the scenes, so appreciate that, ATF.
Yes, he does. Thank you. Alpha Tango Foxtrot.
Buddy. What a bunch of assholes.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, no shit, a bunch of assholes.
You have earned every prestigious award.
Look, man, he can be our liaison.
Liaison.
Yeah, liaison. He's
our ambassador.
He's already a snitch, so we might as well put it to work.
200.
He could be our liaison with Mr. Hollingsworth.
So the KB8KY back to a Kelvin Olsen. Is that correct?
Again?
KB8. Again? A. Olsen.
Yeah, Calvin, yeah, Clyde.
Yeah, we call him Clyde for short. That's what he wants to be called.
Yeah, that's Clyde. Damn, I ain't heard that guy in a long time.
He was out here earlier today, and he come in here and joined us for a while this afternoon.
Catch you later. Kilo India 4 Foxtrot Bravo Lima.
Have a good one, Sean. 7-3.
See you later.
7-3.
Have a good one.
Roger.
Later, Sean.
You gone?
Say what?
I thought you said later, Todd.
Well, everybody keyed up at the same time.
Later, Todd. What I heard you say?
That's what I said. No,
I'm still here.
What did I say? I said later, Sean.
Oh, later, Sean. Okay, I thought you said later, Todd.
Oh, maybe I did.
Hey, I guess I should include Oris in the email listing for the list, so he has an accurate list of who's who since he's the enforcer.
Yeah, he is Sergeant of Arms. He needs to have an update.
Yeah, please, thank you. You have my email.
Roger that. I'll include you.
Oris, why don't you go back to 11 meters?
Why don't you go back to Puerto Rico?
Why don't you go back to Maryland?
Why don't you go back to Mexico City with the rest of that holy?
Why don't you go back to England where you came from?
I come from England, dude. I'm Cherokee Indian.
On that one.
Hotel India Lima at 10 o'clock.
Double O.
You're a god darn honky. That's all you are. It's a honky.
You know, that's never offended me. I don't see what's offensive about that.
Come on, man. You do better than that.
Yeah, I'm proud to be a honky.
I mean, you can do better than that.
You know how we got the name, don't you?
Try to clean it up.
Clean what up? You need to change your frequency. Hit the road. We're trying to discuss a matter in a language that an idiot would only understand. And I'm sure that the language being used that the idiot understands might be beneath your understanding. So my suggestion to you is to walk on down the spectrum.
Get on out of here. You see, the history only starts where you want it to begin. Mexicans were and the Indians were here way before all you
We're going to have a history lesson here. Here we go.
History lesson is we took this junk from y'all.
Bye.
You sure did. You took the junk.
W4AMP. Get on out of here.
You ruined the That's for sure.
Hey, Todd, you need to get a hold of AMP there and ask him if he's got a number.
Jimmy. No,
I don't have a damn number.
We done discussed this.
I got a social security number. It's 2. I'm 100 years old.
Jimmy has got a conflict of interest. He's good.
All right.
I want to know what Jose's shooting up tonight.
He'd have been a good one. Down there in Tampa, down there in Ybor City doing something.
What are you banging tonight, Jose?
I got a couple whores over here. How about you?
No, I'm talking about in your arm, dude.
Oh, I don't know. I don't even know where to start on that. Oh, you might be able to help me. You're probably a pillhead. Who knows? All kinds of drugs. You might not be an alcoholic, but you're probably a pillhead. That's for sure.
Man, I was an alcoholic before you were born, Junior.
I doubt it.
I got pubic hairs that are older and meaner than you are.
Pillhead. You're probably a pillhead at the very least, or some sort of junkie on something.
Man, I got pubic hairs that are older and meaner than you are. Get on out of here. That's all I got. W4AMP.
Thanks for stopping by, Jimmy.
I want to know the conflict of interest. I'm interested in that.
I'll text you.
Did you hear my question? I got bluffed off by chicken.
Yeah, I'll tell you.
All right.
Go.
Man, it's all like we're like 12 years old in our little club.
It's ridiculous.
Oh, it's fun. Especially when we tell you can't be one of us.
You can see little Jose's face like a little puppy at the pet store, all pressed up against the glass trying to get a number.
Yeah.
A window licker.
There it is, right there. Oh my God, there's one I haven't heard in a while.
I ain't heard that one in a month.
Jose, I bet your boxers are on backwards and you got a weird smile too, am I right?
I'm sorry, I don't speak redneck. What'd you say? What did you say? I didn't understand what you said.
You sound like you barely speak English, Jose.
Oh, brother, I probably got more education in the United States than you do. I guarantee that.
I doubt that. Where's Hose B? What happened to Hose B? We got Jose. Where's Hose B?
Something disgraceful, something disgusting. You know you want to say it. Go ahead. Hey, I want to record it so I can send it to the FCC there.
You're not letting me in your club. I'm going to tell the FCC. I'm telling.
Poor Jose. Bless his heart.
I'm telling. Right.
Jose's putting his boxers on right now.
What's your name?
Yeah, the hole goes in the front, Jose.
We had to turn him around.
Oh, the hole goes in the front.
Hole in
Yeah.
the front.
Jiminy, the hole's in the front?
Yeah, the hole goes in the front.
Yeah, man, you got to be a front holder.
What the hell are you talking about?
Mexican Americans don't want to do much of anything, but they have to anyway, so they do it real slow.
Jamie is a faggot.
I'm glad to know that as FBI
Beaners.
come together like the field agent said and police ourselves and do what's best.
Jamie is a faggot.
Roger.
Vector.
There you go, Horse. You call me Daddy.
Jamie is a faggot.
Your kids don't even call you
call me Daddy, little 100-watt dude.
Jamie is a faggot.
All right, we got a couple queers, and that's about it. And we got a worse, and we got Darren. I'll see y'all. W4AMP. Jose, blow me like a trumpet.
Hey, that's Corbin's don't even like you, queer boy. Have a good one, Jimmy. We'll catch you later.
Jamie is a faggot.
See you, Todd.
See you later if you're leaving, bud.
Jamie is a faggot.
If not, welcome to the show.
I'm still laughing. No love lost here either. But I'm about ham radio.
That alcohol, man, he was doing good, and that alcohol just took over.
We got a breaking station way out there. Stand by a minute. Go ahead there, station. You got a call?
Jamie is a faggot.
You got a call? Negative. He was way down there. I had to do some hard listening to hear him.
Sounds like Slowpoke Rodriguez, that cousin to Speedy Gonzalez.
Hey, he over there behind the rock over there hitting the bong. Man, I got my G90 today with no power cord. I wrote the guy back and said, what am I supposed to think, man? You guys don't need any negative thoughts. Oh, maybe they made a mistake in my warehouse. Let's see what our warehouse can do for you.
Well, hopefully they'll fix that. Don't work good without that.
RS-232 cable and a USB to RCA cable, and the radio doesn't use either.
Let me ask you a question. Was that supposed to be a new radio?
Supposed to be like new.
Refurb?
Yeah.
Yeah, they just grabbed the wrong cord.
Updated membership list sent to you three.
That's all right, man. I've been with these people forever, man. I'll either get my money back or they'll send me a power cord. And I'll pack it up and send it right back to them. And they'll pay for all the shipping over a power cord. And the thing is, there's something in that power cord that's different than something I've ever seen before. So I'm afraid to just go make up a power cord. And hell, damn thing may not even work. That's why they sent it without a power cord.
No, when they refurbished it, they just grabbed the wrong cord and stuck with it. They can fix that.
I hope so, man. I'm looking so forward to having that in the car.
Did you send that by telephone or did you do it by the internet?
At eBay.
All right, so you got communication.
No, I don't run to the cops, man. The FCC is like the cops.
Man, we got two going on 2 pages now. It's awesome.
Yeah, I know. That's pretty cool. If everybody could stop keying up on each other, that'd be even cooler.
Oh, it'd probably be a lot bigger of a list, too.
You get your list, or they send it to your email.
It's probably sitting there.
It'd be a bigger list if we can hear them all.
Well, it's pretty quiet right now. Kilo 4 Hotel India Lima at 10.
W90.
M4SDG just cause I can. Yeah, anyway, that'll be cool. They sent me a file. I'm looking so forward to having it. That thing will look good sitting next to that Anytone 2-meter radio. I haven't figured out how to make it work split yet and how to set the codes up. I'm still learning that radio. But it's relatively simple. I got it working on Simplex. full power, and it keys up on 440, although there ain't nothing on 440. I don't know if anybody ever uses 440.
There's a lot of activity on 440. You'll be surprised.
Have you, what?
Like the TYT that I bought, I couldn't hardly program the stupid thing till I put it on my computer. When I put it on the computer, then I could program it real easy.
Oh, no, this thing's got its own manual. I don't know about the G90. I don't know what that's going to have. I looked at, there was no power cable. I read the manual a little bit, and I said, yeah, this will work great for what I want to do. And no power cable. I wrote the guy immediately. He wanted me to send him a picture, so I sent him a picture of both the cables that were with the radio microphone and the cable to the microphone. Got one of them weird kind of SO230. Now, what is that damn plug called? Shit, 45, RJ45. It's got an RJ45 plug on both ends of the microphone. So I guess you could make it easier to change out microphones if you want to.
That's one of them, sort of like a phone jack.
Yeah. I'm just going to use it mainly to listen to. I might buy a small RM Italy amplifier and program it for 10 and run it on and chase little DX on 10. You know, that might be fun.
Hey, you want a 2-tuber for 10?
No, I don't want to spend any more money. I'm still irritated over not getting a power plug.
Well, that's just because the refurbs, they get there and they check them all out, and if they had to fix something, they fixed it, and then they just grabbed the wrong cord. I guarantee you, they just got piles of them.
Yeah, it'd be cool if he sent me a cord. That'd be all right. I'd overlook it, and then I'd overlook it even more if now he sends me a cord, and the daggone thing works. I'll be happy. I'll give him a positive. You know, although I was kind of looking forward to playing with that some more. But I ain't playing with it without the right power cord. And I ain't making one up so he can say, oh, man, you hooked it up backwards.
Hey, this right here one comes with a cord.
Yeah, it said like new. And he even advertised it with a cord.
Well, this 2-holer comes with a cord.
What's in it, a pair of 6L26s?
No, man, this has got two 3-500s in it.
Oh, yeah, I told you you could just box that up and send it to me, just because you love me.
Well, it ain't this one. But it is a good one.
Something like that. That's why I bought the 800H and didn't go with an AL82. I remember the last AL82 I had. Got me all kind of shit.
So what are you trying to say? You have no self-control?
Oh, none whatsoever. Why I'm running a VL1000 and not a pair of 188.
I remember you trying to tell me not to get one because I wouldn't have control.
You don't sometimes, and I'm just going to leave it at that. I keep my mouth shut.
Hello.
Fine business.
All right, I'm gonna check out of here. I got up early this morning. I'll catch y'all later.
This is Kilo 4 Hotel India Lima. Y'all have a good night out there, all you FBOs.
All right, Todd, later.
Yeah, I was trying to explain that to Jeff. Jeff was the one that wanted the FBOs way back a long time ago. He's talking about cleaning up ham radio and all that. Well, we got to get organized to get cleaned up, you know. You got to catch a fish before you clean it.
Well, I thought that he would have been one that would have signed up right away because I remember that conversation.
I mean, we were talking about taking showers and all kind of shit, you know, before you go to the Hamfest. Make sure you look presentable, not like you ain't had a shower in 6 weeks and shit like that. Down in the basement with a piss jar.
Well, the good thing is you got to have hope. I'm trying my best not to engage in any disparaging conversations with the gentleman. Seems to be working out.
I don't know. I'm still disturbed over one of those conversations earlier.
I didn't have a bad one with him today.
No, man, it got me thinking about myself.
Oh.
You maybe ought to go get 101s out of the bank and go to the strip club.
Oh, that one, yeah, I remember that conversation. Might be a little bit of truth to that, huh?
As far as I'm concerned.
Hello.
2 years. Well, November will be 2 years.
2 years, holy moly.
Yeah, I ain't dead. Actually, probably happier than most.
Hello.
You know, if something ever happened to my wife, I wouldn't get another one.
Hello.
I know it's been hard to replace Cindy.
Hello.
And you know, the ones I like don't like me, and the ones that like me, I wouldn't give you 2 cents for. And then you got the ones that are strays, just looking for a couch to sleep on.
Oh, and there's a bunch of them.
Yeah, it ain't happening. I helped a few people out like that, and all I ended up was getting shit on.
Then you got to figure out a way to run them off.
That always seemed to work itself out. You know, I'll just leave it at that. And I'm just not that kind. Let's just say it seemed to work itself out.
That you in the orifice? That you in the orifice?
Oh, I hear you out there, Joey wannabe. Why would you want to be Joey?
Have you had Daddy in there, over? What happened to peanut oil flyover? You heard Danny in the orifice, over? Terrible.
Anyway, I sent him a picture of the radio, the box with all the postage shit and all the cables. Explained to him what the cables were. I'm sure he'll make it right.
That's a legit joint.
Say what?
I said it is a legit joint, I would assume.
Oh, that's not Joe.
No, I said, you ain't listening. I said that company, he said they'll make it right. I said, I'm sure they're a legit joint.
Oh, yeah. I'm hoping so. Although I read some negative stuff that there was posted about that for just little stupid shit like this. And when I emailed him with it, I said, you don't need any more negative shit. I mean, dude, you know, I didn't say shit. They kind of frown on them when you talk to them in regular people language.
Now, the other thing is hopefully they'll get this back to you, and you can try it out, so that way you can make the 30-day return if there's an issue.
Oh, see, that's the thing. If they don't do it within, like, if he don't say, okay, it's on the way, and give me a tracking number, I'm going right to eBay. I want my money back. I will ship it back at their cost. I want my money back. And you know what? I'm 100% with like a bunch of stars and all kinds of things. I've been with eBay since the beginning. And guess what? I'll get my money back. I'm sad because I missed on an ICOM IC77. Those were nice little, cheap little beginner radios. I mean, 100 watts. I mean, it's exactly what I'm looking for. Not really. I only want 20 watts in the front. I don't want no more than that in the front. If I'm going to run any kind of power in the car, it's all going to be in the back.
W09E on the 20.
M4SDG real radio.
Orifice, have you heard Danny in there, over?
No, I haven't heard Dan in almost 3 years now.
What happened to Danny? Came out on RFY, over?
I have no idea. Nobody's ever told me anything. I mind my own business.
Did he end up in jail?
Probably. He got involved in gunplay. Who knows?
He got in a gunfight, I know that, over.
Yeah, judges don't like it when there's gunplay.
Who is that? Is that Joe?
No, that's Joe Wannabe.
Yeah, 321DV.
No, it's not. Somebody comes in there and talks like, tries to imitate Joe.
Yeah, that's Wannabe Joe.
That's I can't figure that one out yet. That's Joe for that study.
What's your point, over?
You can't tell just by talking to him. He ain't smart enough to be Joe. Come on, if that was Joe, he'd already started an argument and had all the facts that are wrong right there in front of you. And it maybe have you fact-checking them to make sure they're wrong.
Joey or Danny or no?
This guy's not smart enough to be Joe.
He don't have the wrangle and tangle like Joe.
Yeah, there it is. Shut up, man. Ain't nobody want to hear what you got to say.
Anybody heard Hargrove?
Exactly.
Is Hargrove in there, over?
You know what's amazing is these guys, man, they really want to be part of this so bad, and it just drives them nuts.
Where she's got high
This guy here, he's been in the radio as long as I have.
I'm going crazy here, over. I just want to join in and be
Joe, when's Boeing going to fix the Boeing space capsule?
Standing by!
Hamilton's going to fix everything, over.
I wish Alex would get an antenna. I think he's interesting, but I just can't pull him out, man. It's in the works.
Hello. Hello.
Boris, it's been a fun time, and I think you got your antenna finally squared away, man. You've been in it ever since you had it right. It's been sounding good, and the signal's strong, so I think you figured it out.
Well, I got out of the stereo. That's the main thing.
Now, if you can get that one leg free, then you can hoist it up there. How much higher do you think you can go?
Well, both ends will be at 30 feet, and I think I can be at least 40 feet at the apex. And I think the antenna itself is fine. Whether it needs shortening or lengthening, I don't know. I got the Ballon just, that works. I'm actually having a Ballon. I may take it and put it outside and see if that changes anything, and then attach it to the ground. I got a little grounding system back there, and attach it to that, and run that up to the 40-meter feed point. See what that does.
Well, a 1-to-1, if that's what you're using, really should be at the top.
That's where mine's at, right at the top, right at the split.
The only problem with putting it up there is the weight. I don't want all that weight up there. See, that's the object of putting the Ballon down in the ground, in the ground system. Not in the ground itself, but where the ground system is, where the shielded coax on both sides of the Ballon can be attached to the ground itself. This is all experimental. This isn't anything I've seen in any book. This is just something that I'm playing with. And I need to add some more coax to it. It's like I'm pulling what coax is there tight. I'm like, okay. So it's got to be somewhat higher in the air because I'm pulling that coax tight.
Well, I wish you could get it to the top, the Ballon. Because a 1-to-1, you know how they work. You know, if you got any standing wave whatsoever, instead of it coming back, it's just going to throw it into that other leg, and that'll be more signal.
Well, yeah, or throw it in the ground, which will give you more reflection, depending on the height you are from the ground and how far you are from a reflector, which I think is that 80-meter antenna back there. I haven't checked it since I've been playing with this 40 meters and shaking things around up there. I haven't even keyed the microphone on 80 meters. It's supposed to be tuned for 80 meters, 3.8 megahertz, but I don't know.
Try that ladder line. That ladder line is supposed to be lighter than coax. There's a guy in Canada that sells a whole setup with the balloon and everything, including the ladder. He'll sell you a 50-foot ladder line along with it, or 100 feet.
And what way is something with it?
I don't know. I'll be right back. I'm going to swing this thing on 80 meters real quick and see if I did any damage to my 80-meter antenna.
If you going anywhere particular, I can listen.
At 3.8.
All right, meet you there.
Oh, well, everybody's gone. WA4, JMS, Tampa, Florida. I'm not part of the club or the group. I don't have any friends. WA4 JMS. CQ. This is WA4 JMS. CQ. Anyone, anywhere. CQ.
And WB2, recharge.
Who's on this frequency?
This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Juliet Mike Sierra in Tampa, Florida. Can you hear me?
Whiskey Alpha 4. This is Oscar Echo 4, Alpha Charlie.
Oscar Echo 4, Alpha Charlie. You're 5'9" over here in the Tampa. Roger?
Yeah, okay. Also 5'9", but I didn't get your topic. Whiskey Alpha 4, question mark.
Okay, this is Whiskey Alpha 4, Juliet Mike Sierra. Whiskey Alpha 4, Juliet Mike Sierra. Copy?
Yes, Whiskey Alpha 4, Juliet Mike Sierra. Whiskey Alpha 4, Alpha Charlie. Good morning. Thanks for talking to 9. You're also 59. The name is Eric. Echo Radio Echo Canada. I'm located in the southeast part of Australia. Where are you in Florida?
I am in Tampa, Florida. Over.
Okay, Tampa, Florida. I didn't catch it.
My name is Jose. What is your QTH there, sir? Yeah, roger that. You said you got your call sign in Inverness, Florida, and you said you're in Austria, I believe, and your name is Eric, correct? Call sign the Whiskey 4 Romeo Delta Papa, I believe you said it was. But either way, have a good night there, sir. 73s. Good having a QSA with you. 73s, sir. Roger that. Yeah, my A looked like an R. It was Whiskey 4 Alpha Delta Papa. Roger. Well, 73s, my friend. Have a good night.
Whiskey 2 Alpha.
I'm sorry, I heard somebody speaking down at my noise level. I'm not sure if you were talking to me. This is WA4JMS in Tampa, Florida. My name is Jose.
JMS, hello, Jose. Kilo 1, Charlie. Charlie, come up here again. Kilo 1, Foxtrot, Romeo, Charlie.
I heard a Kilo Foxtrot Romeo Charlie out there. You're at my noise level. I apologize. There's a lot of noise, a lot of crashes over here right now in Tampa, Florida. But if you can hear me, 73s.
All right, no problem, no problem. I have a noise level, and you're at about a 5 by 9 up here. And have a great night. Here in Connecticut.
Yes, sir. Have a good night. 73s. I thought I heard a Whiskey O2 America. Whiskey O2 America. You got a copy? Roger that. Whiskey Zulu 2 Alpha. Whiskey Zulu 2 Alpha. Well, this is WA4JMS in Tampa, Florida. My name is Jose. How are you doing today, sir? What is your QTH? And you're giving me about a 5.7, a real low signal, but I can hear you.
My location is Palm Bay in Florida, across the way from you. I'm east of you in Palm Bay, Florida. Go ahead.
Okay, I got it. Palm Bay. Yeah, Whiskey Zulu 2 Alpha. What is your name? My call sign is WA4JMS. Whiskey Alpha 4 Juliet Mike Sierra in Tampa, Florida. Right across the peninsula from you there, Roger.
Roger. WJ4JMS, Whiskey Zulu 2 Alpha. Yeah, my name is Howard. Didn't get your name, maybe you can do that on the next go around. You did mention that I'm not that very strong to you. I'm actually just running 100 watts Icon 7300 to a center fed dipole, which is not very high. Highest point at about 25 feet.
Yeah, Roger. You said you're running a 7300 with a center-fed dipole. About the highest point is 20 feet. Roger that. Well, get that. My antenna. I'm running a similar setup, but my antenna's about 50 foot in the air, maybe a little more. But I did get a copy on you, and I appreciate it, Howard, for making the contact. And 73s, my friend.
Roger. 73s, nice talking with you, and definitely will log you in my cures for sure. Didn't get your name. Maybe before you go, you can just shoot your name. Well, I'll see that once I put you on the log anyway. But 73s, you have a good one, and you take care. Hope to catch you again under better conditions. WZ2, 73.
Roger that. We'll catch you on down the log. Take care. 73.
politics is good.
Get rid of all of them and just let everybody with a job and a social security number use the phone.
Works for me.
Are you former military?
Yeah, there you go. Hey, this sounds like Virginia Beach. Did I get the right guy?
Nah, I'm in Michigan, over.
Okay. You're Michigan. Okay. No, well, your voice sounded a little like Virginia. You're saying someone you're as strong as Virginia Beach. So there you go.
Now, I was at North Carolina in Fayetteville for about 10 years, so now I'm at the beach. I was at the other place.
Oh, wow. You guys must not be hearing each other. I just heard from North Carolina just said the same thing. Okay. I'm in Connecticut. Hi, guys.
Yeah, I was in North Carolina for about a decade.
Okay, yourself. All right. Yeah, well, the Michigan station said he's not hearing you. You're obviously not hearing Michigan. And I heard both of you come back and say almost the exact same thing, so that's why I got confused. And of course, we got Jose down in Florida. The day is somewhat long here. Probably can work some DX tonight. I've actually heard Europe and Asia both on 40 meters this summer. But up here I don't have much of the static crashes. Those of you down south probably would have great difficulty with that. Over.
You sound good here in Michigan.
Yeah, QSL. No, you're getting through just fine, too. I've got a noise level of about an S7, but that's not uncommon at this hour of the night for 7,200. Not a lot of static crashes. When we do have a lot of static, then sometimes I've got an S9 noise level, but you're making it right through all that.
QSL, yeah, it sounds pretty good on my end. If there's some other folks out there, I can't hear them, but I can hear you pretty well.
Yeah, I want to bring up the SBL. I'm on SBR. Maybe the one in Pennsylvania that's real sensitive. That way I can hear further west than you. I've yet to hear the west misbehavior group, but you're out there.
Yeah, I was just reading about this Maryland Governor Moore claiming he's got a Bronze Star, and he doesn't. It's pretty funny.
Oh, man, there's a lot of that stolen valor going around.
Yeah, he's in the picture they showed as a Silver Star on his on the main media news site, but yeah, he's claiming he had a Bronze Star before it was approved. He shouldn't have rode that all the way to the bank, though.
Honesty and integrity, and if you're going to go and wind the back...
CQ. This is WA4 JMS, Tampa, Florida. My name is Jose, CQ.
Yeah, I mean, you let that ride in your bio, and, to me it doesn't matter, I did 27 years, but, whatever office you're being elected to, whether it's township all the way up to, the Fed, you shouldn't be writing your bio if it's incorrect, especially with military service over.
Well, it shows to their...
CQ. Whiskey Alpha 4, Juliet Mike Sierra. CQ. Hello. Go ahead.
Hey, the gentleman calling CQ, the frequency's in use, over.
I'm sorry, sir. I was already on the frequency.
No problem. Thank you.
What's he saying? There's already QSO in progress or something?
Yeah, he was calling CQ. I guess nobody else could hear him, but I could hear him. He was blasting through.
Somebody else hears you come in, you're kind of okay.
Yeah, we were talking about the stolen valor thing. Sorry, he cut you off a little bit there. I couldn't hear what you were saying.
Oh, it's all right. I probably forgot what I was saying already. But when we were talking about this Bronze Star and whatnot, I said these politicians, surely they're not that stupid because, anybody can Google people's military achievements.
No, you're right about that. Tim Waltz, the guy running for VP or whatever, it's interesting that he paid money to have a coin so he could give it out to people, and it's got the Command Sergeant Major rank on it, and he obviously, did not retire as a Command Sergeant Major, so, yeah, you can Google that, and then if you want his actual DD-214, you can write to the National Archives on a FOIA request and get that information, but he's tap dancing around that one, over.
Right, I was going to say, it's not public information in regard that it's not out there unless you request it, but you can request it. If a politician's running for office and you want to know his military records, you can petition the, you called it, it escaped my mind, so you called it. You can petition to have it released.
Yeah, the FOIA request. You're absolutely 100% spot on there.
Freedom of Information request.
That's it.
All politicians
these
give a resume with references.
I don't know. I did 27 years, and looking at what they're claiming, it's they're trying to ride that train, and it's really not all that, especially during the big years of the conflict of Iraq and Afghanistan. I don't want to say Bronze Stars were a dime a dozen, but depending on his rank, if he didn't get one, then I would be more looking at what's wrong with that picture.
I don't know, but there are laws that stipulate that you can't, what is it, I want to say, misidentify misrepresent having certain awards. There's a law against that. But since it's this hour of the night, and I basically just got up for the night, I'm not all there. It's just thinking straight. So this is the governor of Maryland, right? That's claiming this?
Yep, that's the guy.
Has to be a Democrat. That was a blue state when I lived there several years ago. I can't imagine it changing radically over to red.
Hey, now. No, you're right about that.
Well, I mean, no intent to offend, but I lived in Annapolis and worked at Fort McHenry when I was in the Navy, training reservists. And ironically, it was the best time of my life there. At the time, I was one of three house DJs that made yeah, that was a really blue state when I was there. That was 1993 to 96.
Yeah, holy cow, you're dating yourself. Yeah, I joined in 95, so I know the time you're talking about. I was maybe a junior, senior in high school. Over.
I ain't that old. But I was born in the last year they call a boomer. The boomers. So, some of the young people try to insult me by calling me a boomer, and I'm like, insult away, I don't care. I frankly was a 1970s rocker myself. I wasn't all into the Beatles and Beach Boys like the others.
Yeah, I was a 77 baby myself, so it was more, I don't know, Fleetwood Mac and Michael Jackson, I guess you could say.
Well, you know what? People should use music to take themselves. It resonates better.
No, I agree with you. That makes sense to me.
I don't fit the typical baby boomer profile, you know. I'm an uber-red Republican, which most of the boomers were all, liberals, little hippies back then. I was all into Led Zeppelin when they were into the Beach Boys, and it's just what I grew up with, you know. And 80s rock too, you know. I identified with country music more than anything in the 90s and 2000s. And that's it. Well, I worked in the industry too, so, you know, that was the fun part. I've got a SDR on the left too. Yeah, something caught my eye and distracted my train of thought. They want it for our seat.
Oh, that's funny. Late 90s, I was in Korea, and I was listening to country, so Alan Jackson, Brooks and Dunn, what were some of the artists? I can't remember some of their names, brother.
Oh, there's so much music from that era. And of course, Fleetwood Mac is, one of the most popular bands of all time. At this point in life. But they were in the 80s just like they were in 1970. Van Halen was mine. A lot of people identified more with Madonna and Michael Jackson. And surely some of that was okay because I liked top 40 radio, but, I went to go see Jefferson Starship and know what that place? They're a big venue they had in Norfolk, Virginia. When I wasn't on the ship. So that was my 80s experience during the in the 90s. First half of the 90s, I was on a guided missile frigate. We were always underway, and I lived in Tennessee, South Carolina. Married my first wife, had my kids, and didn't see much of them. And then when I transferred, I went to Baltimore. Made more money than anybody around me. Just, fortune continues in the sense of the fingers.
That sounds like a plan right there. I didn't catch your call sign. I'm going to send you an email. What's your call sign?
Oh, call sign is Kilo 1 Foxtrot Romeo FRC. The name is Steve here at Tango Echo Victor Echo. And the PPH is the Kennedy, over.
Yeah, Steve, I got you on QRZ. Stephen E. Sorry, yeah, I got you, and I'm going to figure out how to send you an email here. It's a good conversation. Yeah, thanks for your service. I really appreciate it. And My dad was a Navy man. He was on USS Severn during Vietnam. However, they sailed to the Med. Lucky for him, so he was in the Mediterranean the entire time during the Vietnam War. Over.
Yeah, USO. If you were lucky enough to be in the Navy, you most of that. I say most. There were special forces and whatnot that didn't, but you know, that's how it goes. I was considered a Gulf War veteran for disability purposes and all that. That's just how they military service. But you know, while I'm considered Gulf War era, the ship I was on. Interdictions. We had DEA and agencies on board, and you know, branches of law enforcement, immigration, naturalization service. We shot up every boat that floated. We literally stopped everything down there that we found, and I was in one of these in the actual combat theater of the Gulf War. But let me see if I can get your call sign for the... maybe I got yours.
Yeah, Stephen, you know, I appreciate you beating up the drug lords there. I wish you were still out there. I hate to say it. I know it's probably past your prime a little bit, but we need that more than ever. But yeah, my name is Brandon. Call sign is Kilo Echo 8 Zulu Hotel Romeo. KE8ZHR.
Zulu Hotel Romeo, did I get it right? Brandon?
That's correct.
Let me just stick you in the log here while you and I are talking. I'm just going to give you a 5x7 report. You'll probably do that all day. Much better for that. I'm just running 100 watts barefoot tonight, so but we can talk for that.
Yeah, I got you about a 5.7 also. It kind of fades in and out, but it's all good, Stephen.
Yeah, that's that same thing. You're a little up and down, but
yeah, I put you into QRZ. I'll send you a confirmation request. I don't know if you use QRZ or not.
Yeah, the thing with that is that the times pretty much have to match up. Single report and frequency have to match. Okay. All I do in the comments is put what rig I'm talking on, because this is I've got a 7610 on the main studio inside the house here.
That sounds good. Yeah, I'm just running a 991 Alpha with a Buckmaster 8-band OCF strung up in the pine trees.
Oh, wow. Well, see, and we're not even matched polarity-wise. I'm looking at that vertical, and you're horizontally polarized. See, we'd really be working each other if we were matched. Both horizontal, but this works out. This one has several dB gain. My NSAID long wires does not.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds really good. I'm looking at your profile. It says New Haven,
County, Connecticut. So my little brother graduated from, what was it, London, Connecticut, at the Coast Guard Academy there. How far are you from that?
New London, Connecticut. It's a submarine base, and I'm about 35 miles as the crow flies, but because of the it takes about an hour and a quarter, give or take, to get down that way. Over.
No, that sounds good. Yeah, I actually, I was a CW4 at the time in the Army, and I gave him his commission with Mike Pence on the stage there in New London at his commencement ceremony. Over.
Roger. Yep. That's the main Navy base here in southern New England. There used to be a Navy base Brunswick, Maine had a major naval communications station. I'm not sure that that's still around anymore. Big major military base here in southern New England is the Groton Sub Base.
Yeah, Groton, that sounds familiar.
Well, there's Groton and New London. New London is where all the paperwork gets put. Submarine base here. P1FRC.
KZHR, yeah. I want to say it was New London, and we went up there a few years ago and did his commencement, and beautiful area though. And then I had a gentleman that worked for me. He was a submariner, and he was a comms guy. Yeah, best comms guy I ever had. And he was a submariner, and he came out of that area. He talked about how bad the training was there. Over.
Well, I have to admit that even though I live close by this place, I've never set foot on it. I haven't had any reason to set foot on it. But I've not had any need to. One of the things, it's funny you mention it because I was just thinking about this today on the drive back to Vermont. I used to have a foot locker full of all my old uniforms and all the stuff that I had, my ribbon bar. Well, it was up in Mom and Dad's attic, and apparently, one day, Mom just upped and threw it all away. I got divorced in 2000, and maybe it was with her stuff, and she threw it away, but I have nothing. I have one from the year. Military gear from when I was in, and I wanted to put together one full uniform set with a fresh ribbon. It's just something at 60 I want to do now, you know? But I have nothing original. Maybe I can get on that base over there, and maybe you'll let me shop, and maybe
Yeah, they'll let you do it, and then you can go to, what's it called, rackbuilder.com, and then build out your rack. You got your DD-214, and show, all the awards you had, and they'll send you, probably within 2 or 3 days, all the ribbons that, you were awarded. At least you can put it on your uniform, then you can hit the basic change, and, get the jacket and all that stuff over.
Yeah, QSO. I have actually 2 DD-214s because I technically left active duty the first time when active duty again. So I have two DD-214s for two separate things. I'm aware of that site. I actually was looking them up the other day. Once I get done this, look at this kind of purchase the house here. Once I get done all that. Just because I want to,
No, I hear you. It's important. I know we kind of play it off sometimes and let it slide to the rear, but I mean, that stuff's important.
Well, I've got so many copies of my DD-214s around the house now. I've got folders and folders and stuff. Everything from your military service on down. So I have that. Plus, there are other reasons for thinking you guys need super important documents that a lot of people don't pay attention to when they leave the service.
Yeah, that's right. I remember my dad telling me before he passed that it was the most important document I had. I'm about to email you again. I'll send you a picture of my little brother, myself, and Mike Pence during the commencement ceremony. Over.
You and Mike Pence are in the same picture. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it was a neat experience. We were sweating to death out there, though. It was the middle of the summer.
Now, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I'd be interested in seeing that. I'll send you some links when I check the email. Make a couple more contacts. My ex-YL just came out to join me for coffee, so I will pay attention to her for a few minutes.
That sounds good. It was good to meet you on here, and it was really nice to talk to another vet. You know, I really appreciate your service. Appreciate what you do, and I'm glad I caught you on 7.2. I'm pretty new to the ham thing. I know it's pretty wild on 7.2, but I found a solid voice out there. I really appreciate it.
Anyway, now I've lost whatever was on. Whatever was on my mind, I have lost. I honest to goodness.
Hey, it was good to meet you. I appreciate your service. It's nice to meet somebody level-headed and somebody that did some time out there. Appreciate you.
Thank you. Appreciate that. By the way, before I let you go, what was your final rank before you got out?
I made it to CW5, Charlie Whiskey 5 in the Army.
That's the best of both worlds. The high-ranking warrant officer got more pulls than a lot of commission officers do. So, you certainly would have been a department head, that's for sure.
Yeah, it was, I'll be honest with you, it was the best of both worlds, just like you said. You know, you can still get your hands dirty if you want to, and, you can play the politics if you need to. Over.
But the wife says, thank you for your service, and it comes to me also. Yeah. Yes, I never got to wear khakis. I feel very close to making peace
Stevens officer. Outstanding. I really appreciate what you've done.
Yeah, isn't it funny? We always gravitate to ham radio. I've met so many here.
No kidding.
Yes, it's absolutely true. As a matter of fact, as fate would have it, one of the sailors that came on board late in my January
Small world, isn't it?
Very small world. Very small indeed.
All right. Well, hey, I appreciate it, and good luck to you out there. Hope you find some more contacts, and yeah, Stephen, it was great to meet you, and hope to see you on here again. Over.
Oh, I'm sure you will. I'm usually on here late into the evening and early morning hours, so if you hear my call sign out here, just although it's supposed to be very late
All right, Stephen, sounds good. Appreciate it, buddy. You take care out there. Thanks for your service.
Great meeting, Brandon.
7-3, boss.
the